on, so hopefully it won't be so bad. I might even have to take it off at one point. It's a little scratchy. It's a little warm. Oh, jeez.
God.
Sorry.
Okay.
All right.
Good to see you.
Mm.
I'm gonna try and grab a few more people, but I plan to head out soon.
To the wastes.
Waste. Yeah.
That may be thrown into complication. Out of character, briefly talked to Asu, asked if we were going to be going out to the wasteland, and she at least told me that she wasn't like planning to do it today, or likely I'll get you her exact words. Just to be clear, there's a plan to get some vehicles from Mamaru's group. Are we doing the wasteland thing today? Probably not, but I do have a thing in the works.
Okay.
So just as a heads up.
She did not tell me that, even though I told her that planning to go to the wasteland today. She told me.
We'll keep it business as usual, I guess. But I'm just letting you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I guess just give me a poke whenever you think we should start gathering up. Okay.
I'll figure it out.
Gotcha. Oh. Ow. How are you goobers holding up tonight? My hoots. How are you guys doing?
Cervantes usually doesn't come in person.
Which person came?
My master.
Morning. You holding up all right?
I get a call from the psycho bitch. She'll probably call me today.
Probably.
Well, you know where we are if you need to get a hold of us. I never thought it'd be such a hard decision to decide if we should go get fucking breakfast. Spent hours fighting a boss. God, that's some Dark Souls commitment. I can't do that.
Better get daily trade rats out of the way.
Yeah. Might as well. Can't fight on an empty stomach. I'll just take a coffee and one of your weird breakfast special things. Appreciate. Multiple attempts this past week. Oh my god, so this is the same boss that you've just been trying to fight for weeks? You've just been trying to fight the exact same boss for weeks on end? Is that what I'm hearing from you? Oh, hacks. You have the patience of a saint. I couldn't. I could not do it. I couldn't. I'd maybe spend like a few hours, maybe, trying to get him. But I don't have the patience. I might like come back after some time, but not a week. Nope. Can't do it. Wouldn't do it. Thank you. Does it help we can fully heal? Does it help we can fully heal? He can one-shot your party members at any random point. God, sounds like a fucking like a ultimate in Final Fantasy. Got my Discord ready just in case they send me messages. Woo! It's not the button I meant to press. Oh, just as a heads up to you guys too. I did not mean to say that unmuted. Just as a heads up to you guys too. Shin Megamita. You know, I have only seen the name. I've like probably looked at it in the Steam store. Never cared enough to like actually get into it. Is it really that hard? Is this like a mainline thing? Is this a side boss? Is that just how the game is? It's like a Neo type of deal or whatever? Super boss to unlock a new game. Plus, I need to raise the level cap from. Oh, so it's like a. So that's not even like also unlocks this. You know what, hacks? It's people like you. People like you will keep those kinds of games alive, man. And nothing but respect. Could never do it. Hi, Turtle. You missed Teddy saying hi. Also, it's Hoots. Hoots. We are Hoots in this house. Give it a little bit longer, then we'll head out. If I can sit into a can opener at the end of Act 3. I'm afraid she's going to get turned into a can opener by the end of the intermission. Oh, still, you're willing to obviously commit enough time into it to time, headache, pain, effort. God. I mean, I don't mind RPGs. I'm not sure I'm huge on them. Well, I guess that depends. I guess it depends on the game I'm playing. Alright. Remember, call them by their code names if they got one. Still tip them, still tip them, still tip them, still tip them. Jeez. Yeah, I'm afraid of Val being turned into a can opener by the intermissions and not even the act. You eating anything today?
No.
You got credits for the store there? Or the restaurant there? You want to at least grab yourself something?
I'm running low, so I'm.
I can spare you a little bit if you want to at least get something.
No, it's fine. I'm used to going sometimes weeks without food.
Still, just because you're used to it, don't make it good. Look.
No, it doesn't.
As a mom, flip. We're gearing up against some nasty shit. We're gonna need everybody, at least in as decent condition as we can get them. That means you too. At least get yourself something to drink. Something small, please. Thank you. I've been able to make do with some friends that have been able to cook. So I have a little bit more than I thought I'd have by this point. Now go on. Get yourself something to snack on. Might need you for the future. Mama Val. She cares. Oh, jeez. This fucking smoke. Ah, the smoke.
Person shit. Fucking flip
Is it?
flop, flip flop. Yes.
It's like a fidget, you know?
It is fidget spinner. Oh, hi.
No.
Hey. Sorry. Just seeing what the heck was going on.
Tell him that he looks like a fancy pants.
It's weird.
Down here, he looks like a fancy
Most
pants.
of yes. Down here, that's fair.
The shoes
And
don't help.
twice I have been told. Yeah, they don't help at all, but I like them. They're comfortable.
You comfortable in what looks like dress shoes? Jesus, guy.
Not bad actually.
I'm telling you, he comes from rich people. He's gotta.
Actually, not really. Middle class.
Rich enough.
I mean, do you live down here or you just commute and go for walks?
Oh boy, here we go again. I come here because I got nothing else better to do.
For real?
I asked him the same thing.
So out of literally everywhere you'd want to go, you want to come down here?
Yep.
Jesus, guy, people would kill to be on the opposite. Be careful, man.
I am very careful. Besides, even when I am down here, I make sure I'm prepared enough to defend myself, which is fine.
Does Val like or take her coffee like she takes it sweet and physically weak? Look, man, whatever works.
You, wait to talk to Hunter? He mentioned y'all were gonna talk.
Haven't gotten a note or anything yet from him, but yeah, I was supposed to talk to him at some
He was
point.
waiting upstairs in our room.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
shit.
Thinking you were gonna go talk to him, so.
I didn't even know if he was around. All right, I'll go give him a knock then.
Was that intentional? Mess up.
Spooter. I've never been good with like the code names or like the watch what you say. I had to do it in season 2. We weren't recording. I wasn't streaming back then, but there was one time where it was like I had to watch literally my P's and Q's. Every single word I said, I had to be very careful about what like sentence. Oh shit. Speak of the devil. Wasp, let
Just
me know you
finish
wanted to
everything.
talk.
Hmm.
Your
Yeah.
place, my place,
Let me-
swear.
Well,
Roof.
since we're already on this floor,
Okay.
you can just turn around.
Sure.
Mostly just got done looking over some things.
Yeah.
I suppose attempting to get some calls through.
Okay. So what's up?
Well, to start, you remember the thing that everybody was talking about a couple days back?
What thing
In the
specifically?
buildings over there.
Oh, the ghost purge, whatever the fuck thing is in there. Yeah. Spooky white guy.
It's
Larry Bird.
symbiote.
Okay. That certainly makes things more complicated.
And a high-ranking one at that.
Like a John high ranking or what?
Right under that level.
So some kind of like sub alpha, not quite the very top, but like a lieutenant.
Pretty much, yeah.
Fucking wonderful. Okay.
The problem with that is two things.
Ooh.
It eats pretty much all the tech that it can muster, which, given it's sitting right next to the Earth Union factory, it might have quite a bit on hand. And second, those lieutenant ones have this weird ability.
Okay.
The easiest way to describe it is it actually throws you into a dream. Similar to what happened with
The game.
Alpha 3
Oh.
recently.
Oh,
Knock you unconscious and you wouldn't even know.
Jeez.
During that time, it tries to calm you down by showing things or try to converse with you. Back during the war, that's what the people that we had in our little group encountered was those, and that ability of it.
So they put you to sleep and then... Oop. So they put you to sleep or some kind of whatever unconscious state, and then they try to like fuck with your head, make you see things and shit.
Make you believe that you're still awake, so that you're completely unaware of the symbiote doing anything to you.
Yay.
Yeah, that's in our backyard. I'm planning on going over the details with a couple others and try to figure out what the fuck to do.
Gotcha.
Secondly, with that resort,
Mm-hmm.
was planning on looking into it, but can't really do much at the moment.
Why is that?
Equipment would require a specific thing that we don't have access to. I have suspicions of where one is down in the slums, but it's gonna be a fucking pain in the ass to try to get to.
What is it?
Just a simple net running hub.
Isn't there one
connect-
over there?
Technically, but Toothless owns it, so
No.
trying to get access to it's a bit iffy. I could try to swing to see what ends up happening, but completely uncertain. And main thing is I'm thinking that place is a trap.
Well, it's a black site, so whether it is or isn't, the fact of the matter
The
is...
resort itself isn't.
Well, yeah, I know that. But the spot that they're keeping everybody, I don't doubt, is built to keep people from getting in or getting out. And if we do get in, it's likely still a possibility that they've kept in mind in the event that we did get through. But I'm not going to sit here and risk whatever it is you said, a couple of weeks or whatever, for them to somehow fuck up to risk my family.
I'm going to give a word of caution. They are expecting us.
How do you know that?
It's because of the giant.
But how do you know they're expecting us to show up?
They slipped up.
Okay.
Left a clear trail.
As in...
Weapons to a resort.
If you're questioning about Cole's work, I don't know exactly
I'm
the
not
hoops he...
questioning
I'm saying we don't know the hoops he
the
jumped
work,
through to
I'm
get
questioning
there.
I'm not questioning the work, I'm questioning the result.
Well,
Weapons to a resort sounds suspicious in its own right, almost like it's trying to have... It was there to have someone look at it and notice.
I think that might be a little bit of a stretch. I mean, look, first I'd say talk to Cole. Who knows? Maybe he found it on some kind of front page unsecured memo that just got emailed from Sharon the dipshit to Margaret whoever. I don't know. But from what sounded like, Cole had to go out somewhere super isolated, super careful, and get in there. So if he did the what I'm saying is if he did the legwork to crack a really crazy system or whatever to get in and get this information, then I don't think it's as...
They have profiles on all of us, of everything we have.
Sure.
They have the fact of what Omnicron did to you noted.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. You can build a safe.
They're not going to let some average netrunner just break in and deal with that. They wanted someone of the specific skills of any of the netrunners we know.
You know, they do still have to like transfer messages and whatnot to each other. Look, all I'm saying is I think that it... Okay, is there the plausibility that there could be some shit there that could hinder us or make our lives harder? Yes. But to just overtly say, yes, this is most definitely what they were expecting and wanting us to do, I don't think is the case. Look, you can talk to Cole. He's the one who went in there. He's the one who knows what he saw. You can talk to him and get his 2 cents from it. All I'm saying is I think there's merit to what you're saying, but to go that far and say that it was a deliberate act?
They've done it before.
Still.
I've been dealing with them for 3 years now. I've started to get an idea of how they work. They lay a trap and would let you fall into it.
Okay.
And then blame you for falling into it.
Okay, that's... Look, the other part of it is, let's say, yes. Let's say you are totally correct. Let's say, yes, this was a purposeful setup. Let's say, yes, they knew someone would go looking, so they purposely left a line lesser secured or whatever, however he got the info. Let's say they did it. The fact of the matter is, unless you think I'm just grabbing a car to go crash in through the front door, run to the basement, and go pull our people out, you're wrong. I want us to get there and then have people like you get into the systems while we're close to it. That way, you guys can fully go in and map out and see exactly what we're dealing with. So, let's say it is a trap. Let's say everything you've just told me is totally correct. Even if it is, I still plan for us to get there and then do as much research and information gathering as we can so that we can go in fully prepared when it springs. Or at least as prepared as we humanly can. my point still stands. Trap or no trap, my husband and my kids, your brother, is in there.
That I am aware of.
So I'd be hoping that you'd be agreeing with me.
As I said, I'm not trying to dissuade you, I'm just pointing out the obvious facts of the matter.
All I'm trying to say is maybe we can give Cole a win on this one. I think it's good to keep in mind, but why don't you talk to him?
I'll look for him and try to see what it is. I'm gonna try to dig into it anyway. Just give him a tick that I...
Look, I appreciate the concern, and if you need a tit for tat with Toothless, I didn't even mean to do that. If you need a tit for tat with them to get access to the lounge, then give me a ring, or to get access to whatever equipment you guys need to get in there. If you gotta ask her for like a job, quid pro quo, whatever, just keep me in the loop because I want to help you out. I want to help you help us. And your concern, I'm not saying your concern is unfounded, and I wouldn't doubt that they would have something down there. We do know in the past, especially, that our people have been taken by gangs and whatnot, specifically to do things like work on equipment or tech. So, Quest has been...
Do you remember back with the Blue Zephyrs?
Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking of.
And that was also them. The Giant. It was deliberate.
Yeah.
They knew the Blue Zephyrs were going to fail.
Yeah. That sounds about right for him. So... what I'm getting at is I get it. And I'm not going to sit here and act like it's going to be nothing. And I do appreciate the word of caution. I do. I mean it. And for all intents and purposes, you could be completely right. However, if it helps you, I'm not being stupid. I'm not going into this blind. I want us to at least get there and then get people like you, Max, Wasp, whoever, to get in all together and scrounge what you can. Then you get that info to us, formulate the plan, Ocean's 11. Or fuck, maybe you can even stop some things. Maybe you can disarm it. If there is a trap. They may be capable, but you guys are too. Sorry if I'm coming off as snappy. It's just I just lost my fucking kid not even 2 months ago. And now they're all gone. I've been sitting here grinding my teeth for weeks. I've been patient. I didn't go up. The most I did was send a message from a very heavily encrypted line when we first came in. But I am losing my patience. But as long as you guys are willing to help, I'm willing to help.
Yeah. I still think it was a reckless move to tell everyone.
About...
The Giant.
Oh, from Annie Oakley?
Yeah. Because now that one paints a big target on the back, and it's a lot easier to say you don't know about anything if you actually don't know about it.
When you don't know what you don't know. Yeah.
Not to mention, within the first year of me dealing with them, I slipped up at least 10 to 12 times. A handful of them was costing my life.
Well, you're still with us now,
Since
and we're thankful for it.
thanks to other people rather than myself.
Point stance. Happy to have you here.
There is one major concern, though. I'm pretty certain they'll at least mark anything that comes within close range of the resort.
Like some kind of security defensive systems that shoots a ping or whatever? Or...
Not even that.
Oh,
more
you
of
mean
a-
just like every single person in general that walks within a radius gets some kind of highlight on them or something?
Pretty much.
Well,
If they're wanting to make certain that nobody gets in and tries to break them out, the easiest thing to do would be simply set up a handful of drones, possibly a network of them, and just watch it perimeter.
well, why do you think I want a bunch of people like you to come in and break it? Look, I'm going to need netrunners for this. If you think that my plan is to go, like I said, break a hole in the wall, I promise you, I want my people alive, preferably with me and us out of there. So, if we can get there, and I can get people like you to do your homework, then we can see what we're up against and how to work with it.
Just with the information at hand, the best thing to do would be set up a diversion outside of the place and move all their resources there. Would that require a lot of prep work? Yes. Do we have the money for that? Not really.
That's somewhat... well, here's what I'll ask for you then. We're still looking to get vehicles. I'm not sure if we're actually going to be going out today, but the idea is for us to still go out and get some vehicles. If you know or can get in touch with or whatever, any sort of hub or network or whatever point of contact in Okinawa that you guys could go to go do your research when we get there, that would help us cover some of our bases. We could have a group that could go and secure the safe room, safe place, whatever that we're going to be hunkering down for, while you guys go under and get what info you can. We put our heads together, figure out what it is we're dealing with, what levels we're dealing with, what we should expect as much as we can, and then we make a plan to execute. Get our people with all the vehicles, we make our way out.
And from what I've been hearing, there's at least a couple hundred people.
And if it is that many, we may need something a
It
little
will
bigger.
be noticed.
Oh, I don't doubt it'll be noticed. The moment we go pop the fucking can open, yeah, it'll be noticed. And it's going to probably be all over the place. However, sit there and let them
Just
rot,
some-
or go digging.
Well, it's already been proven that they've taken at least 5 members of corporations of high rank, as well as 3 other fixers.
Yep.
Of high renowned. I would expect at least some riots starting.
You know, we may be able to get some wasteland people to give us a hand. If it's Mama Ruth that's down, we might be able to get her crew to cause some kind of diversion while you guys go and snap the systems. That could be the opening we're looking for. Though, if there is that many people, we sure as hell aren't going to be making any concessions, I know that much. Nobody here is going to want to say leave my people behind, so we may need some bigger transportation.
There's an easy way to it, surprisingly.
Got a plane or a train or a bus?
Well, if the corporations are sending in weapons, they're bringing in one of their more heavily armored ones rather than the ones we usually take.
Armored or larger?
Both.
Okay. You think it'll be big enough to stuff 100 people in?
The trains we have already are able to do that with ease.
The cars we have, or the airships?
The trains.
Oh.
The one right out there.
Yeah, the trains,
We're
but
able to get a couple hundred people in there pretty easily.
I don't think we're gonna be able to take a train though. I think we're gonna have to fly our way out of this one.
We'll see.
Unless you want 100 people that just got liberated from a prison that's a black site to go wait in front of for the sea train.
The main problem is the Exodus.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
If we try to do anything by air, it's gonna... The Exodus would be there and shoot it down instantly.
Unless you're able to cut their comms so they can't get a helpline out. If they can't get a distress signal out, nobody knows what's going on. Jam the building.
If the problem is, if they get even a smidge of anything's wrong, even if it's no contact, it can get to there in under a minute.
Well,
So,
we'll be on a timer, that's for sure. But
there's a way.
yes.
Surprisingly, it may actually be more doable to do the train now thinking about it.
Alright, you'll have to justify this to me somehow.
The Wasteland. There's hundreds of train networks that are either abandoned, old, or still functional, effectively creating a giant web. A couple of which lead decently close to Scrap Town. If anything, we can simply get the train to there, drop it off, and or send the train off on its own way, given on how it works.
Just remember, we'll have to coordinate over 100 people. Wait, hold on a second. What if there's some kind of underground network they have there on site?
Unless it's been built over the past few, unless they purposely put something in that resort, which is plausible, but I don't know for certain.
Part of the homework.
There's a handful of problems with it.
There's a handful of problems with almost anything we're trying to do with this.
Well, if I truly wanted to, with the power I have as a netrunner, I could just walk in and disrupt the whole thing, no matter what they throw. Synths, turrets, mechs, they really wouldn't mean a thing.
That's why I need you guys. And if there is a network underground where we can snag a train, it'd likely be one of the ways they're trying to haul supplies in and out of the place without it being seen or drawing attention from the surface. So, aside from airships, of course. So if there is a network down there, we could haul everybody out of there, and that way we're not spilling out into the street resort with hundreds of people, making our way to the train station, cramming ourselves inside of the one car and kicking everybody else out.
There might be some things. Okay.
Before we spiral, how about this? Let's get there first, and let's make sure that there's a spot in Okinawa that you and the others can go do your digging. Fair?
Fair enough.
It'll be good to keep I like the train idea, but you trying to use public transit with, if it is hundreds of people.
Well, if it's the corporate trains that they used to have, it wouldn't really be public.
Well, if they're within the facility or otherwise.
I mean, armored, weaponized. It wouldn't be the perfect thing to work with.
We might even be able to speak to the Scraptown people. If there is an large armored train, they'd probably be frothing at the mouth to get their hands on those supplies. Get with Mama Roos people and offer a tit for tat. They help us cause the distraction. We give them the train and they can loot it and let us out in the wasteland.
The only, I gotta hope to figure out where the fucking tracker is on it, because I believe some of these do have them.
Oh, they gotta. Even the civilian ones got some kind of tracker just so they can see where the hell they are, if they're on time or not.
The okay.
Valor and the smite not right. I like that, actually. That's funny. I'll say the same thing happened to you. Probably do the same what I did. Oh, God. I had something like that, but with Girls Frontline 1. Remember, Rat Boy, one thing at a time. You got a bunch of symbiotes to worry about, as well as us actually securing the spots that we need for us to get there. One thing at a time, hun. We'll get it figured out, okay? Don't rabbit hole it too much yet. For now, get yourself the resources we need here so that we can do our research there. All right?
If worse comes to worse, there is an ulterior method that I could use.
I'm listening.
If we go there, do the research, do a little searching about, if we happen to get, well, if we happen to get enough information, especially if the rumors about high corporate figures being trapped there, there is a method that I could use just to prevent them from even doing anything. They would have to release everyone after it. Maybe.
Let's get there first.
It would.
Keep thinking about it, but right now we got to worry about the monster on our doorstep, as well as getting you guys access to the fucking lounge over there.
I believe it's actually right next to the diner.
Yeah, Gomi was saying it was over there, or one of these places. I don't fucking know. If it's Avon, not interested. Nah, it's alright. We're just brainstorming.
Not allowed to be here.
Talking about trying to get access to that lounge we were talking about the other day. Apparently it's owned by that chick Toothless.
Yeah, I was gonna try and head out that way later on today.
Well, if anything, that would be the way to get it, is through them.
Oh, Buster, really quick, for brevity's sake. Would you be telling Sable the same thing about the symbiote? The whole, hey, it's the thing, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Just to keep you from having to say the same things twice.
Info.
Just to keep you from having to have the same convo.
Oh, trust me, I'm gonna have it at least 4 times today, so it's fine.
Well, then at least make it 3. We'll just say you sent a text to Sable talking about the symbiote.
Be there. So that.
Well, while he's musing, I'll give you the short of what I'm talking about, or what we were just talking about.
Okay.
We're trying to hammer out the idea for once we're actually there, how we're going to go about business. What I told him is I'm going to need people like him, you, and anybody else who's capable as a netrunner, once we actually get there, to go diving and seeing exactly what it is we're looking for. He smells a trap. I say, yeah, could be, don't know, but I want you guys to get there and do a little homework and see what we can get. However, there's something about that. If you can do it here and get your research done while you're here, that's perfect. Otherwise, we're going to need a spot for you guys to go diving in there when we actually get to Okinawa so you can do your research.
Actually, as a thought, maybe to limit the trap a little bit, we could split people up.
Well,
I mean,
well,
we
hold
all
on.
dive at the same time.
Well,
but
he smelled a trap for once we're actually like in there doing our thing. Like when we actually get in there. I mean, however you want to go about it with your Netrunner guys, that's on you. I'm not a Netrunner. So all I need is whatever you guys would need when we get to Okinawa, not when we go in, not like going in the door. We're just going to get there and then stage. So that you guys can then go under and do your nose poking around and see what you can uncover. If it's...
See if I
Actually-
could look into it from here.
If you think you could.
Mm-hmm. Well, here's the other thing, though. If we need to get closer for whatever reason, don't they have those like giant trucks that are covered in the back, out in the waste? I've seen a couple of them before.
Some of those, yeah.
If you have enough people that have cyber decks like I do, have some people in the back with us as we dive. But that's if people have decks.
Again, however you want to handle it, totally fair. I'm just saying what I need when we get there. Or before we get there,
Well-
or before we go in.
Well, before you go in, I would suggest we try to dive here.
Okay,
Talk toothless anyway.
sure. And I told him if we need a quid pro quo, you know, you gotta to get in there, then whatever. But as long as you guys get in there.
Fair enough.
Don't look at me like that. You did. I know you've done it before in your life.
By the way, for both of you guys, I just finished having a conversation with the weapons dealer down here, Jacques.
Oh yeah.
Interesting guy. Gave me a discount on my bat. But he did give me something interesting, especially one of his clients.
Yes.
A client came up and said we're all kind of worth 5 to 10K a pop, dead or alive.
I'm that fucking cheap. Fuck you
Apparently.
guys.
Well,
Not-
there's like 20 of us.
No, not you guys. We got 5 to 10K for one person. I'm worth more than that. Fuckers.
Well,
Sorry.
not only that, both of you guys need to be aware of the little mini backstory I came up for myself because I was on the fly. I'm from up north. I came here to bunk with you to look for net running work. Simple, sweet, and easy. Figured it made the most sense.
Works for me.
Does track.
That, and while he's not looking for any net runners, he might be in the market for jobs later down the line.
Okay.
You like punching.
Me?
Wait, don't you have the big
I
old-
do. I'm just teasing. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right. So I guess, well, in that case, good to know. Because I really don't want to get myself involved with those turds. And I really don't want to get myself involved
Yeah.
too much with them unless we gotta. Which I would rather go. If I had to choose between those two, I'd honestly rather go with the Union.
I don't think I have much of a choice between the two.
But irregardless, the long and short of it is, still thinking about going out and getting vehicles from the wasteland today, maybe. I need you guys here, there, whenever, at some point. If you guys, all the netrunners that can, we seriously need you guys to go doing some looking. There's a couple of reasons why, and it bleeds into how we're going to be getting out of here. He was theorizing using a train system. And then I mentioned that there could be maybe some kind of subterranean one that they use to get people and resources in and out without having to do anything from the air or the surface to keep things hidden. So if
That
there
would make the
is,
most sense.
so if there is, if this is a huge if, it's all based on assumptions. If there is something like that down there, he's theorizing that we may have quite a large number of people we need to get out. So if you guys are able to identify that there is, for one, something there and roughly where it goes to, we may be able to make a deal with the Mama Roos crew while we're out there in exchange for them giving us shit, or maybe even causing some kind of distraction to help aid our getting in or whatever. We
get your mama
can
back.
we get the mama back, and depending on what the materials of the cart are made out of, they can just go hog wild and picking some kind of high corporate grade armor off of that shit for Mama Roof's crew.
Fair enough. Also, above game, I remember the map that we used. It did actually have a train system, a subway system on it. So,
I fucking popped my ankle. Okay.
but I can't say that as Firefly. So,
The map we used got taken down.
That fucking sucks.
oh, that sucks.
I take back my
Well-
ankle popping. Alright.
Anyway, I don't know that encounter.
But so if, there is something like that, that's one of the ways that we may have to get out. But there's also the fact that if that doesn't exist, we still need to find a way to secure a route for 100 plus people to get out. I mentioned maybe the air. He said that if something gets out, the Exodus could just come over and swoosh and just blast us all to hell. I mentioned jamming, but again, this is going down the rabbit hole a little bit too far. So to keep it right in the here and now, I need you guys as the netrunners to go under and see what you can find about that place. And if there is a trap, if you guys can spring it, disable it, or just what we should be prepared for when we have to come across it. That's the long and
If I
short of
could
it.
get in with Toothless, that would probably be our best bet, but Morgane isn't in the world. So,
I direct you to this gentleman here on the bed.
yeah, you're the only one that still hasn't introduced me to her, by the way. But,
Just patting your thigh. Go ahead. Call Mars Core. They can't unpat your thigh. Stinky.
oh, right. Other thing I should probably also mention, in exchange for a nice discount on my bat, aka 7K off,
What the fuck is that
didn't
made out
ask
of?
me-
Jesus' own carpentry shop? How much did you
It's a metal bat, and I got 3K on it. Here's the thing. This is way better than my other bats because, well, it's customizable. I can get a jigsaw on that thing.
I,
Buzzsaw, not jigsaw.
I can tape a
Buzzsaw.
goddamn buzzsaw to that thing too. Ain't make it worth
It
10K. Goddamn.
runs.
Oh, I could do that. Maybe. Probably. I don't know. But
Okay, well, regardless, I didn't get it for 10K. I got it for 3.
still, charging
So-
10K for that shit. That's more than two of us. That's two of us combined.
Okay.
No,
shit,
I know.
Polish,
I know.
Polish.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Polish.
I'm sorry.
But in exchange for that, he asked me for information.
Oh boy.
He asked me why Mars Core was poking their noses around, and I said that there was something about Mars Core people down here on a list, a wanted list of some kind. I never specified anything, just that I heard it from the grapevine, and I wasn't gonna get involved because Mars Core. That's the
Oh, shit.
long and short of that. What?
Got a message from Viper. Wants me to meet at the train.
Oh. Oh, he's away. Never mind. I didn't know if you died or if that was. Never mind. Yeah. Viper. Not as big
Okay.
as spam right now.
Who? Oh. Well, we're getting out of the city for a little bit, so just be safe. I appreciate
Well,
that.
if you didn't ask me, then I'm not going along. So, good luck.
Well, I actually would need you guys here for that.
You. Wait, with you or here?
Need you guys here for the net running stuff. I'm
Right.
putting a lot
Got it.
I'm trusting in you guys, so
Well, we'll see if we can get in touch with Toothless to get into those facilities.
I appreciate it. And as for you, keep your head on straight, okay?
Been trying to.
You and me both.
Always make sure it doesn't fall off.
Appreciate it. All right.
Good luck.
Thanks. Good luck to you guys too. $5 to $10K a person? I'm worth way more than that. It's that meme of the king's ransom. $10K for a bat? What is this? No, it makes sense. It's in the context of the setting. It's considered an improvised weapon, and those weapons are way more expensive. Your poor Brian. Poor Brian. Fireflies disguised and calling them Dragonworth? It's was. I'm he. I mistyped. I meant to say here.
I'm gonna have to be a bit delayed. You might want to come across.
Yeah? What's up? Sweet mother of Ask.
Not more surprised that the big boys in the stack ain't shooting down at that day.
I think they're afraid that if they do, it'll just go and wreck their 3 tin walls they call a house. Jeez. What's up?
Boss man? That's an issue.
Yeah.
Nah, it's just a fully grown street shark.
Just a fully grown.
No.
It's a shark.
Yeah.
Essentially.
At least we got one of the locals talking to her. It.
But now, what do
Whatever.
you want to meet up about?
Heading out.
That's what I thought. Always got some of the other wastelanders.
Okay.
Also,
Mm-hmm.
something I just got wrong a bit. Ruth's clan knows. They're the ones keeping it secret. Totally slipped my mind that they were there.
Oh my god,
Weird
Nero.
psycho, though. That'd be sitting across the way.
They're slow. I left after everyone. And I took the main road.
Mm-hmm. Just watch out. That one kind of knows, but also keeps trying to poke us away from doing what we be trying to do.
Which one?
The one with the halo over there.
Roller derby.
You know how much longer it's gonna take for Aru to show the hell up?
I thought they were gonna get here before me.
Dang.
Wonder if they got a few people looking at the creature.
Yeah,
Or-
some people. So, I don't know what the hell that thing's issue is.
It's all the way over in the red
Just
district.
walking the hell around here.
It's all the way over in the bazaar now.
See something fun over this way?
Yeah, a giant ass sand shark. Or whatever, sewer shark, street shark, ass shark.
What is that little creature doing here? Actually, red.
Yep, there you go. Asking you shall receive.
Okay, I was on the wrong side of the fucking train. My fault.
Oh, you good?
Yeah, big ass shark walking around.
Oh, I see. I need to sample that.
It's over by the
I did
bazaar.
One, I realized I need to do a clarification. So, wait, do you want to clarify what you got messed up on?
I did.
Okay. So, some people have been updated and they've been sent to the locations on where to go if shit gets hot. Because it seems like
Alright.
everybody was updated, so I did update them.
So, you guys know where the hell you guys' plans be at?
Yeah,
Might
I know
change on
exactly
whether or
where
not we need to head westbound or southbound.
we actually need to go right in between those two. We need to go southwest. Right there.
We're just making contact for now. Wheels first.
More than
Let's
likely.
let's hop west train, then we can move south
Okay.
from there.
Sounds good.
And
What?
that is.
Oh, I literally can fucking see it. It's in that fucking.
Yeah,
crate
fully
over
grown.
there.
Yep.
That's. Oh, if it's fully grown, that's the mom. Oh, well, hope they can deal with that.
It's still just a shock in the end.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but I also realized the flamethrower idiots over by it.
His funeral.
Well, that's his problem.
And
An
not
easy day
ours.
for me in the future.
Right. So, ready to head into the ways?
Yep.
Or do you want, is there more people you wanted
Yeah.
to grab?
I didn't want to take a huge group.
No, it's fine. Alright, let's go. Oh, so this gives me a chance to actually grab some more herbs, some more medical ones, that is.
It'll be nice to talk to some of the old family again.
Hopefully they're doing better from when I last visit, because that's the reason I want to get some more medical herbs.
Fingers crossed.
Yes, you all are going to the wasteland.
Yeah. I need more herbs.
Unfortunately, the train station has been ran over by those sharks that you just saw. Thousands of them.
Thousands.
I'm gonna make fucking lose it.
They're swarming some mines in this area. And pretty much all of the corporations in that area are all swamped with trying to take care of them, so they shut down the train.
Great.
Okay.
Oh, we
It
can
would
do the old
suck,
other
but we
way.
could always walk.
Well, I know where we can walk. That's how I got out last time. I
No,
used
we
to
could-
last time.
No. We could take care of the shark issue.
Or you can simply just not go.
Well, I need.
That's about the choices.
Yeah, that sounds like quitter talk.
Also, real quick out of character, what the fuck happened to my car? Is it dead? Is it impounded?
Your coat gone, Pet Pet.
No, it's mine. Okay, thank you. Second time.
Repossession.
Repo. Sorry. Alright. Well,
No, honestly, remember we just walked the used horses last time.
they couldn't find my vehicle. They couldn't find my truck either where I last had it, so they probably fucking stole the damn thing. Dickheads. Well, that complicates things. Gonna make chicken lose it. Gonna make fucking lose.
Staying up here if the trains aren't running.
Agreed. Nope. Maybe we can go and see about poking someone about dealing with those fucking sharks.
Actually, I should. I need to look at one of those things.
Probably Gomi, but right now it's in pirate territory, so I don't know.
I'm gonna make quotation marks friends eventually.
I sure as hell don't want to make friends with them.
I sure as hell ain't.
Okay. Great. Thousands of surf sharks overran one of the train stations.
You
Well,
watch
there
yourself. And wanna go see the big
who our
one?
friend is.
Yeah, let's go see
Wouldn't
the
doubt that they're the ones sabotaging that. Force them that way.
Alright, well, come on.
That lady's been trying to get me to stop. I don't know why she ain't put a bullet in my head. That's the thing that's confusing me.
Which way was it?
I don't think I've ever seen her before.
That
But
one,
yeah, I see what you mean about trying to hanker about not going. Fortunately,
Looks like we're headed.
she also ain't the one with people missing.
Yeah, well, I ain't trying to listen to that.
Well,
Night neon light, neon light. Hello, Karasu is looking for net runners. Are any of you net runners?
I'm a runner, but we got an issue.
yeah, it's that big ass shark you were
Ish.
poking your nose around.
Yes, that is Big Jumbo.
Big
Karasu
Jumbo?
loves Big Jumbo. Yes,
It's
it
got
is
it.
Big Street Shark.
Is that what you call it? Or is that what it's just called, period?
That's what Karasu named it around a few minutes ago.
I see.
It is very cute. Not like Crow though. Crow is cute and smart.
Sure thing.
Yes, yes.
What do you need runners for?
Karasu has a job from Timu.
Timu?
Timu.
Timu.
Yes. Karasu think that's their name. Karasu thinks that is.
Oh, it's someone's name, Timu.
It is their super duper secret agent call sign.
So are they a bootleg?
Apparently, a lot of stuff is confidential. Karasu does not know. Karasu does not understand.
I don't know if I trust
Karasu
somebody
did not
named
call them a
Timu.
bootleg. Ah,
Do they work with
They
do,
seem-
do they work with Wish.com, the other net runner?
no, they work with Earth Union.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Timu.
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 Karasu.
Good to eat up here, not really.
Hmm.
I'll be talking to him. Seems.
Talk, 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 chirp, chirp.
Sorry. Blue be talking to him.
Okay, well, my friend, the problem is,
I don't know anything about that lady, but it's weird as hell that at every step she just seems to be trying to dissuade and tell against trying to go. I don't get what the deal is.
Do you think they work with Timu?
I don't even know who the hell Timo is.
Timu works
Just
with
an
our
old
TV.
Chinese shop.
That's what I was saying. I thought they worked with Wish.com.
Nah.
No. Everyone doesn't grant wishes.
A runner named
Karasi
Timu.
tried.
Timu. I don't know. I don't think I ever learned how to
Timu.
properly pronounce that. Timu.
There you go. Tell this person, named Zambo, tell them that this is Vibe handing you the contact. Tell them that you got a possible mission from this.
Netrunner named Timu. Magic caster named Wish. And Magitech user named Amazon.
Karasi will make sure to contact them.
And preemptively just gonna tell
That is a
Amber
very
that they got
bad joke.
someone looking for a runner for a mission with Earth Union.
Well, so is Timu.
Hello, Jumbo. How are you doing, Big Jumbo?
I hate that noise.
Alright, you know that symbol that was on that one car? You eat that, you eat anything with that symbol on it, people are gonna come in here, and then they're going to go after the babies, and then they're gonna come after you after all the babies are left. So if you don't want the babies to get attacked and harmed, you're gonna have to leave that stuff alone. But also, the other problem is, you see the very big Frenchies?
Ooh. Ooh, excuse me. Excuse me,
You
Hoots.
know, I'm surprised that Tarnet is shooting at us.
Yeah, or no, shooting at it at least.
They pointed at the thing and then ignored it.
They're gonna come down here if you make too much of a ruckus, and then there's no more.
Nope.
Move back, quickly!
Hey, so you remember the engine block that I just mentioned? The whole engine just gets puked up.
Salvageable.
Sage, are you telling me that it ate the parts of an engine and then spit out a fully completed engine?
No, it ate the engine whole.
Okay.
Like, if you were down there...
He's got mechanic goblins in his stomach, putting them together.
So, by the way, so that car that right at the end
Good
of
point.
the alley over here, the one with those pirates, but yeah, the entire from the front windshield forward is gone.
Well, one way to get iron in his diet. Huh.
It's gonna hiccup and a tire just goes tunk, tunk, tunk.
Does someone want to go get that?
Siegfried, you see some radio not having a go. This is mine. And run off.
Oh, bye. Well, I tried.
Well, we're not getting that tire back.
That's my
You get
issue.
a picture of them?
Alright.
A jerry rig team in its tummy. Whoa.
You get a pic of them?
On your
Yeah, I was looking.
Cool. That guy's gonna get tortured later.
Who gave you who lent you here to let you know there were a bunch of Frenchies here? Was it one of the little ones?
Flying one.
A flying one told you?
Boss man. Tell them about their kids that are in the train tunnels being haunted. Might help get this thing out of it.
Well, a bunch of your kids right now are in the tunnels that you came from are being attacked. Because they're eating part of the stuff that a lot of the big crunchy people don't like.
You're gonna see the carapace kind of clack, and you're gonna see it bristle as its little like front legs begin to bulk up as it turns, jump ankle, and it's going to penguin slide all the way into the sewer and just vanish.
Well.
Damn.
Goodbye, Siegfried.
Oh.
Well, the train
Didn't even
station's
need
definitely
Vaseline.
closed for a bit now.
Yay.
But if they can get most of them out.
Well, now we gotta fix this goddamn car. What do I at least give the parts over?
That's true.
Good.
I'm sorry, but I can't move that.
Engine block. Oh, hold on.
Oh, at least it's clean now. Oh, one of the problems. What is that?
Yeah, hear a flapping noise of solid thud and.
Oh, you're
it's
not
one
eating
of
that.
You.
Oh, that's
It was one of you, wasn't it?
You're so much bigger than the last time I saw you.
That's why. Those things.
What
is this thing?
It's gonna fucking pull out her phone.
It's a wasteland creature, but it eats metal.
It's a big ass engine.
And
I've seen one of these.
The big shark pretty much informed us that a flying one told them about this location, and that's why they all came in here, and that's why they're eating all the train stuff, because all of that is brand new.
They found good metal.
They found good
Be
metal.
careful, they eat all the metal they see.
Yeah, we have a
Mostly rust.
we have a big engine block right here too. We might want to move it.
Couple, a cybernetic society with rapid advanced evolution, that things will develop to eat metal.
Yep.
Tonk.
So with that in mind,
I'm not living that shit. What the fuck are we gonna do with this?
You're a magic type, ain't ya? How about you just hover disc
By
it?
the way, so by the way, when you look at the engine, it's shockingly clean.
Yeah. You're a magic type, ain't ya? Just hover disc it.
hover disc can only
Alright.
be 500 pounds.
Well, how big is this if it came out of that?
I'm gonna say this right now. There is no way of fixing that car because it literally has a Homer Simpson bite mark through it.
Oh, I'm not trying to fix it. I'm just trying to get this damn thing over there away the fuck from us.
Just leave a sticky note that says, "Sorry, I owe you."
No, I don't know a damn thing. I just don't want to get shot.
Fucking, just I owe you. Got hungry.
I mean, question is, what the fuck are we gonna plan to do with this thing?
We're gonna go put it back next to the car.
Fair enough.
Alright.
You gonna help me roll it on the what side? Well, it.
About an engine, so that thing weighs at least a good 500 to 800 pounds.
Okay.
It's an engine, so it weighs about an engine. Okay, so will hover disc lift this thing? Yes or no?
No, hover disc only weighs can only pick up 500 pounds.
And he said 5 to 800, so that's why I'm asking.
So I'm gonna say it goes to 5, so you can lift it up.
Okay, that's why we ask.
It's just gonna slow move.
Hover disc.
Alright, well, let's just move this back to the fucking
Big
car.
Jumbo was just through here.
You wanna give me that photo?
Jumbo.
Oh, you want to shuffle it on over?
Street shark.
Alright, come on.
Oh, yeah.
I hope you know this one is always gonna make sure to grab you by the scruff of your neck and make sure you do not eat the engine.
Wait, Code, did you cast a disc?
Slides in, grabs my boy.
Alright. Then I.
Oh, I'll lose holding it.
Eat the engine.
Just squish.
Yeah, just like
Okay,
this one by
let's-
scruff, you're gonna
So
immediately
it's
go,
just
you hold on
like-
to the baby.
Alright.
Hold on,
Thank
wait.
you.
Wait a minute.
Eat this.
Hold on.
Don't
This
let
one-
It's slow going. Remember, slow going.
Damn it. Okay. We're just Ali's just gonna make sure one of his hands is under the fucking thing just in case.
Yeah, Val's helping.
Because he doesn't trust the hover disc. And he's gonna help push it.
I've never seen a hover disc move this slow, so it must be close to capacity if that's how heavy it is.
Yeah.
Someone tell me how much like the average car engine block weighs, like a sedan, like a this.
Correct, that's why
I'm actually a little
gonna
curious.
Push too, just in case.
Can someone tell me how much like it weighs?
Oh, the engine is oddly enough clean.
Alright.
They're just going to move it and
And
just
drop.
we're just gonna awkwardly make sure just like engine is you know backward.
Yeah, like where it should quote unquote be. And now I'm getting away from this place.
highly doubt anyone's gonna try and steal parts from it, especially that temple.
Probably could have. If it didn't belong to them, I would have said we could probably have tried to get it to some scrappers and get some cash for it.
Yeah, but not now.
Nah, not worth it when it's fighting with those people.
In my opinion.
Well, at least if one of them stays back or fine.
I guess stay safe. I'm probably also going to float out a little bit.
What'd you say, bud?
I'm probably also going to float away from them. I think you guys get the right idea.
I've got a very nice picture for Angelica next time. A goddamn thief in need of some, well, showing who's boss.
Hello.
Hello.
Where did Jumbo go?
I jumped in the water, slid on his tummy, and went right through there.
I'll fill you in.
Horasu is happy that you're safe.
I also picked up some groceries.
For now.
Drooling over that creature.
I'm going to go take a peek at something.
Okay.
So Bailey's describing that there's a Goofy over there staring at Volky and it's drooling.
Good day. While they're messing with that, we're gonna do a little looking. We're not gonna go into the compound with the creature, but we do kind of want to peek at it. I'm not gonna lie to you. Ooh, there's not a way over here. That's good to know. All right, do a little peeking. From what I'd seen on Google. Okay, yeah, 250. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. It's like 500 to 800. I mean, maybe. Oh. Shit, that's right. Well, all right. I forgot that Nifa had the preview tonight. Damn it. Well, we'll watch it. I'll watch it later. You know, that gets me every time for some reason. I keep thinking there's a person there. This depends on the engine. Yeah. I mean, I figured for like a sedan, like it wouldn't be that heavy. Similar idea, or just coming to get away from the people here? Or there?
Depending on your idea.
What are you thinking about?
Getting more intel.
Is it about our lovely neighbor?
Yeah.
Then I guess our
Too many unknowns about it.
It looks like we did have the same idea.
Some people are saying it's a purge beast. Some people are saying it's whatever they call it. Symbiote.
Yeah, symbiote. Well, I'm certainly not about to go jump in a fence and go inside the building, but seeing if it's poking its head around or whatever might not be too bad.
Yeah. Everything's been. Locals say nobody fucking goes in there and it doesn't bother them.
I guess it's
Also,
good.
it's been completely reactionary to everything that's done to it.
I haven't stepped foot in that building. I've only jumped the fence. Stood in the doorway, but that's about it. Got a weird feeling I was being watched a little bit after, but nothing else.
That's my thing.
Oh, Angela, it's just a
direct threat and harming people. Why aren't we seeing it do that then?
according to the folklore of the place, it can. It's just doesn't. Or not enough people go there to risk it. I don't know. I mean, shit, world's changing. Maybe it's got some kind of weird sentience to it now. Who fucking knows?
I don't know much about the things. If it's symbiote related. I know they eat Magitech, that's about it. And people.
Yeah. I am chock
I don't know anything beyond that.
I'm chock full of one of them. So I'm not fixing to really try to get involved with it unless I gotta. I kinda need my Magitech where it is. Woo! Mr. Nostalgia.
Yeah, as far as I've seen,
Hello.
I've always heard about symbiotes at least. They're aggressive the second you get within a certain range. They go ballistic and they try to eat the shit out of you. So why isn't this guy doing anything?
Whoa. Sorry, I just chunked for a second there. Jeez. I don't know. Maybe. Well, people only made comments that it happened in the 3rd floor. Maybe there's some kind of. I don't fucking know. Shit's so weird now. Maybe there's some kind of anchoring there that means that it's most powerful there, but it can't really do much else to people outside of it, you know? Kind of like how a ship can't go too far without being stuck in place by it, but it can float around. Maybe there's some kind of thing there on the 3rd floor that's keeping it stuck there and that lets it have its power, but anywhere else it tries to go, it's, I don't know, more visual. I know some people got messed up by it in there, or some people got like clawed in the face or something, but I don't know if they were on the 3rd floor or not.
Nobody got hurt, they got scared.
Yeah. I don't know.
Apparently Karasu saw its claw over their face, but that was it. It didn't actually harm them.
On the 3rd floor? Do you know if they were there?
Somewhere in the building.
Yeah, Mr. Nostalgia, welcome to Paradise Lost. We are pretty early in the session. Pretty early. Just shy of roughly an hour in. So.
Also, when Miss Hero Complex chucked a camera in there, threw it back.
Hero Complex? Who threw a camera in there?
Oh. Shark Girl.
Oh. Hero Complex, huh?
Yeah, looking for problems where there isn't one yet.
Well, I mean, I guess.
Has the mindset of one, at least.
I guess as long as it's willing to just stay there and be maybe a little bit of a spooky, but whatever, content neighbor, kind of like a don't come on my turf and I won't fuck you up type, then I don't know.
Again, people keep saying it's a purge beast. Other people are saying it's symbiote.
Fuck, if
I
that,
don't know what the fuck the thing is actually is.
it's sure as hell ain't no purge beast I've ever seen personally. And it sure as hell ain't no symbiote I've ever seen personally. I mean, times change, sure, but like, that looked way more like a person than like a purge beast or a symbiote. Symbiotes were just these thick masses of flesh and metal on like two legs. They barely looked like anything. It looked like a camel whose whole body was just one giant like tumor with a little robotic head. Sure as hell didn't look like a person. And the purge beasts, well, you've seen those, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, they ain't look like nothing I've
Like
ever.
one of them.
Hell no.
It was lanky. It had obviously humanoid but inhuman type features.
Yeah, sure.
Claws, stuff like that.
I mean, I don't doubt that
But
it could be a
still
danger.
Humanoid looking.
Yeah. I don't doubt it could still be dangerous. It's just not under any context that I've ever seen before. Unless they've evolved and started to become more like people. Somehow. Because I don't think Val knows. I don't think Val knows that the shepherds are purge monsters. Well,
Don't know much about the things. I mean,
well, it's being a little shy today, it seems.
Yeah.
Whatever it is.
actually, you point out something that's. I'm not the brightest. Again, I don't know as much as some of you all from the war and such.
I don't ever put myself over people like that. Well, what's up? What's on your mind?
Doesn't look like a symbiote. Doesn't look like a purge beast. Yet, it has qualities of both people are saying. It's apparently incredibly sneaky, durable, but also it's got Magitech possible abilities and makes the sound of a symbiote. Symbiotes eat people and assimilate shit. What if it got a hand on a purge beast? And some fucking fucked up amalgamation in the middle.
Do purge beasts have Magitech? I don't think I've ever seen a purge beast with Magitech.
Not saying that, I'm saying the symbiote.
Oh, the symbiote assimilated a purge monster, or a purge monster assimilated a symbiote?
Yeah. Symbiote eats and assimilates things. What if it ate a purge beast?
I always thought that symbiotes primarily went after people for their Magitech. I just didn't know if... I don't think I've ever seen a purge monster with Magitech. That's the only thing I can think of. I do know they do eat people. Well, fuck, I don't know. I mean, it's possible. I guess. It'd be certainly uncharted territory. And if it is, then we could be dealing with something real fucking scary. Seems like they're a little shy right now, though.
You mind sharing what you know about symbiotes?
From the bit I remember, they work off of some kind of hive mind type, kind of like how the id operated. Seems like they usually defer to some kind of alpha. Like there's a hierarchy within their system. Whatever the lead says, all the little shitlings follow. In the past, they would always assimilate people, but one of the biggest things that we would note is they would be going for their Magitech. At least that's what it seemed like they were doing. I'm sure they had a reason to just eat people normally,
How
but
do they use the Magitech?
I've only...
They need a core or something?
Well, you see, that's the damnedest thing. You'd think that, wouldn't you? I didn't see the symbiotes enough to really grasp a solid answer for that. I know that we'd seen them intermittently, but it wasn't until towards the crux in the id war, when we all were kind of gathered up again, we had one of our own that was able to sort of lead, guide, direct, I don't know, them and they all listened. And yeah, they'd run around and they'd just lay waste, just consume and assimilate. So, I mean, I guess if they found out some kind... The only way I could see that being like a mix of both is if they somehow started learning how to mess with mana cores. Which has really scary implications, but
Again, I don't know how the things work, but they ate people
yeah.
whole, didn't they?
Something like that. I hadn't
There
really...
be a mana core from the person?
I guess, in that case, yeah. If we're thinking about it like that, yeah, it'd be whole person. I guess I never really thought about what they would do with them because I hadn't really seen them doing much with it. Like, I don't think I've seen them with, like, speedwear or anything like that. You know what I mean? Though, time plus whatever equals anything, right?
This thing showed some sort of semblance of sentience beyond just animalistic behavior.
Sure.
Whatever level it actually is.
It's a scary thought, but purge monsters are already tough as nails to bring down, and symbiotes weren't no joke either. If they had some kind of a mix and they're able to utilize a magic core, or excuse me, a mana core and magitech, oof.
That's concerning.
Yeah, for real.
What was that big stink that happened a few years ago before the Ed War with synths?
Oh, it was like they got some kind of sentience to them, didn't they? Like they...
What was... There was a big stink about it.
Oh, the fucking... Oh, God, why can't... Biosynths.
Yeah, how'd they work again?
I think they were mostly... They were almost like cyborgs from the sounds of it, but they think they had a mana core in them.
Yeah, something about the dead.
Oh,
back or something.
I was actually on the wasteland at that point. I've very rarely touched base into the city. When I showed up by that time, that had already been done and over with, and it was yesterday's news, so not a lot of people talked about it. Boiled down to some kind of idea of the biosynths getting some kind of self-awareness or self-sentience and turning on people. Some real spooky shit. Ooh, a reference to, I think it was Act 2? Act 2 in Season 2? That was before my time. Well, shit. Now if this is the avenue of thinking we're going down...
I'm just tossing out. I don't know much about the fucking...
No, it's
symbiote
fair.
shit.
You know, it's fair. I mean, symbiotes were nasty sons of bitches already. Purge monsters doubly so. Those two had a fucking baby and they're able to use both Magitech and magic, because if they had a mana core, that would imply they could.
It'd be incomprehensible.
Yeah, we'd have, only question is, though, why the fuck isn't it leaving the floor? Or when it does, why is it just kind of watching? What's it doing? And why that floor in particular? Yeah? Theory crafting.
Uncomfortable. Very uncomfortable thought.
Yeah? At this point, we've been bringing up nothing but uncomfortable thoughts to me. What's on your mind?
I don't know. Who knows what at this point? So, what do you know about the Dreamweaver cult?
only a little bit that I've been listening to from some of you guys talk. Apparently, they're led by some group of people, or some people, they call themselves the Shepherds, former infected people, like some kind of community, but they've apparently been getting their fingers involved in some terroristic activities that have been going on in recent times. I'd only seen a bit from the news or from what I hear from you guys. All I know is that they're apparently led, former and infected, by some people called the Shepherds, and there's been some kind of schism, I guess. Like, some radical approach, some denounce it. I don't know. Smoke and mirrors.
Were you told what happened at Ventura City?
I mean, I heard about it. There was, like, the whole place just went dark, apparently, and there was authorities wondering what the fuck was happening, and everything kind of got restored, I think. I don't exactly know how. Why?
We've seen shepherds fuck with the funny tech.
Really? Well, I guess that does make sense given what we saw back there in the zone. So were they there involved in that too?
Yeah.
Oh, you're not meaning to imply what I think you're meaning to imply, are you?
No. We've seen the shepherds cast magic on a level that fucking is mind-boggling as shit. I don't understand magic too much.
Yeah,
Work
me either.
with tech. Really advanced tech. And during the Ventura City thing, someone turned into purge beasts. Or looked like them.
Wait. Like, shepherds turned into purge beasts. Ooh.
Yeah.
How? Like, did like in what? Like, did they like sprout limbs from their bodies? Was it like an illusionary magic thing?
A bunch of them were cloaked up around a piece of the funny tech. And then, well, some of us intervened. They dropped the cloak, turned into a purge beast right in front of us.
Just,
I think 3 of them.
Drop of a dime, drop of a hat, just squished together.
Ugh.
Ugh. Okay, shit. No, I'm not liking that. Though, with that being said, the symbiotes did operate on the behest of some kind of alpha or lead.
There's apparently some head honcho of the shepherds.
Shit.
I forget what he's called.
Like Shepherd Prime or some weird shit like that?
Something like that.
You think they may be the ones fucking with that?
I don't think this one is one of them, or maybe it is. Or maybe it's they have some control over it, connection to it. I don't know. But besides the point, just some concerning similarities to how symbiotes work and from what you've said, and well, how the shepherds operate.
Yeah, fair enough. Fuck. Well, we've been sitting here for a little while and didn't see our ear of the thing. Saw a few people walking their way over in this direction. Maybe they're on their way to the bar. Maybe we could peek in on them.
I'm gonna keep an eye out for an extra few minutes.
Well, I'll hang out with you then. Fuck it. Not like I'm rushing to be anywhere else at the moment if you're just taking a peek.
Also half tempted to do something dumb.
Go in. Well, let's hold off on that. I think Spider wants to talk to a few people about how we can go forward.
It's over, lifts the bag up, pulls over a box of a bunch of like synth and match tech parts. It's symbiote.
Want to try feeding them like we're at SeaWorld?
See if there's a reaction to it somehow.
Oh!
Okay.
Oh, fuck me. You're good?
That's what I was figuring. Yeah.
You know, I suddenly don't think the SeaWorld idea is a very good one. Oh, fuck my heart. Oh, fuck my heart. Yeah, you heard that. Oh, I wish you saw it.
Scares the fuck off or not?
Yeah. Let's go this way. Maybe. What?
Over, take a box that has a bunch of like scrapped Magitech and synth parts. Toss it over. Leave it there.
Oh. Fuck that.
Sorry for pissing you the fuck off.
Yeah. We'll stop loitering. I'm a little paranoid about every little white light now. Yeah, I didn't like that at all.
Taking my eyes off of it.
Yeah. Oh, great, no one's in the bar either. Oh, fuck. Maybe it'd be like, you know, baiting a raccoon. Oh yeah, I'm good. Woo! Just woo! Fucking jump scare.
Show we're not a threat. Fuck alone.
Got your back covered. Let me know if anything pops up.
Will do.
Fuck. The fall noise is so loud that scared me. Oh shit, wait. Bottom floor.
I see it. That ain't no symbiont, that thing that you were describing.
Hi Wolf Ruby. Thank you for the follow. I just got jump scared, so I got jump scared when you jump scared me after I got jump scared. Thank you for the follow. We're peeking on a fucking monster. Welcome to Paradise Lost. You joined at possibly the horror segment. Okay. Well,
See what I mean?
yeah.
If you wanted to attack or anything like that, perfect chance. Instead, it scares us away.
Yeah. Maybe it's just...
Guard was down next to the fence.
Maybe it peed on the door. Marked its territory, you know. Let me just make sure I'm not standing by any walls, just in case. And you know what? Let me be extra sure. There we go.
You good?
Yeah. Just wasn't expecting that.
Yeah. At least we both know it's still there.
Did it go after the box? I've been trying to keep an eye out.
See where From here, I can't see where I put the box. Bird.
Oh, where's Karasu? Maybe we should follow it.
People have been saying something about birds.
Ah, fuck, I'm so blind. Where did it go?
Not sure.
Mr. Crow? Or Mrs. Crow? Whatever crow you are? Whew. Gotta get my heart rate to calm down a little bit from that. Whew. Careful. Careful back there. Wait, what? Oh? Is it over there? I am so blind. Where's it?
Up there. Even with my enhanced vision, I wouldn't be able to see that thing.
Hi, buddy. We got a friend who'd really love to see you. Are they still up there? I'm blind. I can't see.
They're still there.
Okay. Oh. Okay, there they go. Do you have Crosser's number?
I think so, yeah.
She's a crow nerd. I think she'd like to see that.
Oh,
Ugh.
hi.
Huh? Oh. Hi.
You know how crazy we're going to be if we're just following a crow for no reason, right?
Well, yeah. Where's Karasu? That's why I'm trying to get Karasu here so we can, wave her down and say, look, a crow. You like crows.
Yeah.
Karasu. Oh, where you going? Oh, no, don't go back there. No. It's dangerous up there. Fuck. Well, God's ass. And I'm not talking the nice kind. I'm gonna have to turn my alert volume down really quick, Hoots. Because that actually scared me. Fuck, where the hell's my... Oh, man.
Is the box still here, Morcane? Box is gone. It's right here.
Last time we stood here, I had my eyes and my brain fucked. I might want to get away. Ooh.
That bird came out of that building.
Where is it now? Oh, there it is.
Right there.
Hey, buddy.
How do we know that bird isn't connected or something to it?
No, Karasu. Well, I don't know what's going to say. Karasu might know. I don't know. Karasu acts like she talks to crows.
I'm either going to do the stupidest thing in my life and get myself killed, or you want us to follow you?
Where's Karasu? With the bird? It's a crow. Oh.
There it goes.
No. Do you know where Karasu is? There's a fucking crow flying around. I've been trying to wave her down.
I do not know, but while I have you two here, I have a proposition.
Oh, yeah?
What?
Trying to keep an eye on this bird, wherever it went.
Well, as an individual who needs people for a job,
Yes?
Yeah.
tasked with finding individuals.
What kind of job? And who is offering this
I
job?
have no clue. All I've been told. That's the big issue, is I've been told nothing. All I've been told is there is a job, find people, go back to the club.
By who? But to the club? Which club? That one?
Oh, the fun one.
That's pirate pet territory. I'm probably going to stay out of it.
perhaps you doing this job can get you off of the shit list.
Oh, I'm sure the pirates would be able to do that. No. Ain't no way in hell.
We'll make an exception for this time. I can vouch for you.
I don't think I feel comfortable getting involved
You do
with
this
them.
job, things are fine.
It's bull fucking shit. What?
Things will be perfectly fine.
Oh.
There's something to do.
With what?
Made
What?
2 calls real quick. Reach out to Rosu and
For you?
Amber.
I would love if you would be able
Oh
to
yeah, I'm
join
okay.
me.
I'm okay,
So
Warp.
far,
Thank
I
you.
have one person who is pretty down for it. And that's the medical person working at the hospital over there, and they're okay with it. I just need 2 other people.
Look, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Anything that involves them, I don't trust as far as I can throw them.
I'm dealing with something at the moment. After I'm done, maybe. We'll talk shop after that.
Oh, hey. Just waiting on one of our
hey,
friends
pleasure.
to get
How's
here.
it going? New person.
It's going good.
I have questions for you.
Yes,
How would
what's
you
up?
like to do a job?
Sure, but just give me a sec.
Just trying to.
Perfect.
We're looking for. Wait. Did you call? We call her and Karasu?
Yeah.
There's a crow flying around. I was trying to get one of our crow-obsessed friends to come and speak to it, but or do whatever. I know they like crows.
I can do.
I know there's a.
I can do the same.
Oh, you can?
Where is it? Yeah, I've got speak with animal.
Go with her.
Figured you'd have it.
I'll be here, keeping an eye out. Yep, short answer, sorry brother, but if it involves those guys, I got a lot riding on, something that I'm trying to do, and if I get myself involved with them, I don't give a shit what they say. I trust what you're telling me, but I don't give a shit what they say. I don't trust them.
I see.
Oh, is that a heart for Miss
Perfectly
Emily?
fine. I'll find. Hopefully these 2 will be down for it. Because if they are, it's all good.
We're just weirded out because the crow keeps fucking with that building specifically. So, trying to figure out if it's just chilling or what the deal is with it. Is that a heart for Miss Emily? Are you simping for Miss Emily? Is that what's going on right now? Jeez, that thing. Look, I'll be around here still if you need me.
The one that I dealt with a long time ago was
Yeah.
more, I guess, didn't really have a shape. It was more masqueraded by the dark that it was surrounded by.
You good? Looking around all.
I don't trust symbiotes. I don't like them. I don't want to be near them.
No, we still don't know if it even is one.
Were we able to find our little feathered friend?
No.
Oh, we flew up on top of the roof. Yeah, after it fucked my. She's number 9. I mean, I totally get it
They
though.
know from the war and stuff what they were like. And I noticed some oddities that are concerning, some ideas and theories that popped into my head because of it. So I came up with the brilliant idea
Ooh,
of
that's my knee.
putting down some
Sorry.
scrapped synth parts.
Fine.
They're like scrap. I gathered up.
It did kind
Left
of.
it over there.
It did surprise us.
You guys, I just met your bird.
Oh,
Where?
It was over there in the main street.
appreciate it.
Do this out in the open, if possible.
Do you have any seeds or anything?
Not this way. Over here.
Any like seeds or anything?
It landed right here. Squawked a few times and took off.
eyes.
Oh, my eyes with those lights. Ugh.
Cautious.
I'm blind as shit. Cautious. About the little crow guy?
Nah, they come with warnings.
Huh? I mean, it flew over to that building a couple of times.
To let you know, bird came out of that building.
Oh, Mr. Crow, are you still here?
I've seen magic that transforms people
Caw,
into
caw.
creatures.
Was worth a try.
Yeah.
It was worth a try. I did name him.
Same place where it's
You named him?
supposedly
What's his
hiding.
name? Or her name?
His name
Whatever.
is Alexi.
Alexi.
It's Alexi the Crow.
Alexi the Crow.
They're very nice.
They,
Want you to talk to it if
seem,
possible.
yeah, they seem nice. Little crow guy. Little crow.
Little Crow Alexi.
Little crow Alexi. Yeah, it did kind of fly on out here for a little bit and just kind of malingered around. Mr. Crow, you still here?
You know, it landed on somebody's thing at one point. As much as I would love money
Good
right
sign.
now.
They bring warnings normally. It's normally crows are symbolized with guidance.
You know a lot about crows too. You and Crossu would make really good friends.
Actually, I've known her a little bit.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I've seen the two of
Wait,
them.
she's number not. Wait,
I've interrupted a couple of their conversations by accident.
she's number 9?
Interesting, but they're not really like the blend of person.
So, okay, when did you start this simplest thing? Was it with PL?
Right. Yes. It's not here.
I don't know.
I did get a job from Carl that might be brought up, but keep an eye out in case any corporation or corporates come by, alright?
Well, if the crow comes back, what are we supposed to do with it?
Oh,
That's
actually.
Started with wardens.
oh, store specs,
Magic.
right?
Yeah.
That could work.
Mind, passing one just in case we see it again. If not, fine.
Yeah, the only problem is that I can't cast it. But considering I'm gonna be out somewhere else, helping with another net running job, I probably won't be able to stick around for much longer. So here, it's gonna take USB. Add thumb to it. It's gonna glow.
Ooh.
It's gonna put up.
Oh, that threw me off. Ooh. Scared the shit out of me.
Otherwise known as steel tongue.
Atlas, the exact and all Miss Emily. Really?
I need to go.
Miss Emily is one of the few women you seem to have on your list.
Yeah. Be safe.
If you find out any more with that thing in that room or that building, let me know, alright?
We'll be keeping a few
Yeah,
people
I've
in
got
touch.
I've got some concerning theories. I'll let you know.
Alright. Yeah.
Well, stupid, not be stupid. Be stupid, don't be stupid. Survival, not survival.
You know, maybe we could just go and see if the crow comes floating back. You know, I don't think we have to go, like, inside. And if we do, maybe we should tell someone.
I think we go do the job.
I don't know if I'm gonna go step over there.
Don't step over there. What's over there?
The club. You goober.
Look, I'm telling you, it's okay, perfectly.
It's not fucking okay.
It's gonna be fine.
I'm glad you think that. Didn't I see you with a collar and you bloodied to shit last time you went there? No.
He still does have the collar on.
Yeah, so, no.
Case in point.
Go get him, champ. Full send. Have fun. I got people I need to live for and not get involved with them.
Look. You need extra manpower? If it really comes down to it, come find me at the after you get told, hey, we still need more people. Fuck there.
I'll be honest, this scares me too, but I'd rather we not be alone, at least. If you want to follow Alex, yeah, go ahead.
Oh, gosh. You see that bird again?
No, I haven't.
Alex trying to recruit people for a job. He didn't say who was giving it. He didn't say what details were, but he said it was being given out at the Crossbones. And frankly, I am not going to touch that place with a 100-foot pole, if I can help it.
Don't blame you.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'd rather go look for the crow by the Eldritch Abomination than I'd rather go there. And I really don't want to try to look for the Eldritch Abomination crow.
Body bag.
Oh, okay. Who'd you kill?
What? No one.
Yeah?
Got a body bag.
Just hauling that around.
Bird.
He's just oh, bird? Where? Bird. Bird buddy. Hey! Hey!
Emily gave me a store spell of talk with animal.
It drops what looks like a small square piece of plastic on the ground.
Oh, wait. Just gonna fish in and just grab like a little coin. It's gonna just
Takes the coin.
Takes the plastic piece. Oh wait, God. Wait, okay. They speak with animals.
So.
Wait.
All right.
Oh.
Who's using speak with animals? You?
They are.
Me.
Okay.
Store spell.
I'm gonna tell it.
I was gonna ask it. What did you see in there?
I was actually trying to get it for a friend, but then they dropped this little thing on the ground. It's a little piece of plastic.
Really? Can you describe friend?
Friend.
Morkane, what's the little plastic piece?
When you look at the plastic piece, it is a key card, specifically an Earth Union key card to what you don't know.
Oh.
Does friend like visitors?
Ah, I see.
It's a lot bigger than I realized.
Careful. Friend.
Yeah.
Scary.
Out.
Does friend mean harm to anybody?
Friend.
I like this crow. He's a friendly guy.
Oh, there was a crow earlier by where I was. Over by the...
Oh, can you tell it thank you?
Thank you for
the gift.
Welcome. Scary.
The gift.
You.
She's scary?
I think, wait, I'm the only one that can understand you, right?
Oh, right, sorry.
Yes.
Right,
You're the
sorry.
only one that can understand it.
Right. Sorry.
How so?
Similar.
I gotta wait now before I can cast that spell.
I
have like 20 minutes left.
Yeah, maybe we'll find some other ones out and about.
If you can, let your friend know that, thanks for
Not murdering us.
hurting anybody. And there may be more left outdoors for it.
Friend. Okay. Thank you.
Fucking crow. Wait.
Got something you want me to say? Say it now.
Well, what's nope, no, I'm good. What's it saying?
Apparently, it's a friend.
That thing is a friend?
Apparently.
What is a friend?
Thing in the building.
Oh, okay.
Is this a regular bird or is this like a magical bird?
Who?
It's a bird. They just can't speak to animal, so they can talk to it.
I don't got anything. You already said thank you, so I'll just. Bye, buddy.
Yeah, thanks.
Has anyone seen
I'll let you
by any chance?
get back to
No.
whatever you do.
Friend. Hungry. More.
Soon. Tell it soon.
So.
Everybody's looking at me. I'm like I'm out of my fucking gourd. Talking to a bird.
No, I have speak to animal. I just had 20 minutes left. I have to wait. So.
Hey, that person's talking to bird. What a weirdo.
I can still break your fucking teeth in your legs. Anyways.
Well, I can tell you. Okay. Oh yeah, that reminds me. If anyone
He's
sees
just
any,
jealous.
like, computer screens, let me know. I need to go barter for like 3 more.
Computer screens?
Yeah.
I mean, there's. Oh, here's. Oh, it's more. This is more like a TV, but.
Well, I can't lug a TV over back to the Netrunner hub.
I can lift it.
I can.
Or we can. Well, one of us can. Or both of us can. I don't know.
No, I need like computer screens.
I mean, we could look through a bunch of the trash piles if we want. Maybe there's one in
Actually,
there.
if you go to the other side of the buildings, if you go to the other side of the buildings here, there's that scrap area, homeless area. They have a bunch of old screens, monitors, parts. You should be able to find some over there. Something to throw together.
They will pay you to do a job.
Alright, thank you for reminding me. I totally forgot about that.
No experience required.
Need beats.
So here's the
I'm actually gonna head over there myself.
They didn't give me any.
Alright.
So,
And who's the fucking person who told you?
yeah.
Moment.
Uh,
Phone. Boop. Hello?
it's Aries, right? That was the name.
Yeah.
Not good with names.
I just got a message that is maybe important.
Yeah, got it. Yeah, I already used the thing. Thanks. It actually helped a lot.
Glad to hear. What did it say? Don't mind me asking.
Not something for public street.
Hold on, let's go get those screens. Let's go get those screens.
Oh, sorry, I had to finish sending my message. Where are we going? That way?
Well, they left to go have a private.
Oh, okay. Well, where should we go then?
Oh, you want to help me go find computer screens?
Uh,
There's people actually over there pretty nice.
Sure. There's a bunch of trash cans around here. Do you
No,
want?
come with.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you know what I'm talking. Here, you'll see what I mean.
Oh, okay.
Lord, dude, that's so fucking broad.
Some people didn't want to pay money, so now we're going to get the money.
Ooh.
Yeah, the kid from the
Can you hold me? Can we hold for one more second? It's. I do apologize sincerely. I just have to quickly get this out.
No, that's fine. Go ahead.
Got it. Sorry, frantic.
You're good, man. You're good, man.
Given the not to be too topical, but there's a few people that just mentioned that they're going into Earth Union territory, and that if it goes dark, then they're with X people, and then we just got the so, you know, I kind of mentioned it.
Oh! I mean, let's put it this way. Do you have a net light? Well, yeah. We'll go over to the homeless people first. Let us.
Oh, okay. I know you guys probably heard me frantically typing. I apologize.
Man, how'd they get over here before us? Oh, wait, I was waiting for you.
Sorry. Yeah.
No. So, yeah, no, a lot of the homeless people over here are actually pretty nice. Me and Coffee fixed their water filter and their vending machine. So, I don't think they mind if I take a few screens.
Okay, then. That's perfect, then.
So,
All right.
Yeah, no. I was gonna do a dive and, put it this way, the whole system short-circuited. Not great. So now I gotta go fix everything now.
Shit. Got it.
Yeah. I salvaged at least one screen and one of the keyboards, but now I need 2 keyboards and fucking 5 screens.
All right, then. Well,
Yeah.
let's get to it, then. Is there a god around?
Nope, there's no gods.
We should probably ping. Let them know.
That's fine.
I can ping them.
I guess yeah, you ping them. Gods, we need to see if we can find computer screens. Hello, God.
Yes.
We are doing the scavenging for computer screens.
For computer screens, do you say?
At least just computer screens that he can work on to like connect the system before, because the other 5 broke, so he's going to go find the other ones.
Well, give it a mighty fine roll.
My rolls are shit.
Mine are pretty bad, too. I mean, I'm willing to give it a try if you think it'll be better.
The dice.
Let's see. Can it roll? Let me grab it this time. Can you grab it?
Oh, there you go.
Oh, you did it.
Really?
You know what? You're both rolling, so Sin, you go ahead and
Okay. Fuck. You know what? I'm just gonna. You know what? Don't mind me. I'm just gonna.
You're searching.
Good night.
You're like, something's gotta be in here, and you find like the most pristine screen. Like it has to have been planted here by somebody for stash.
Don't do me like this.
And
No.
as you're
No. No.
on the cord and doesn't realize it, and as you're picking it up, it goes taut, falls out of your hands, screen shatters.
The contents inside of it.
It's pretty fucked all around.
You'll find still.
You're looking for what?
I'm looking for 5 screens.
You're looking for 5 screens? That's like the only screen you'll be able to find in this little area.
Well, I'm looking around the whole town. In the whole town.
Alright, let's get another shot. This is more of a matter of how long will it take you to get the out. You can go ahead and roll as well.
If I get another nat 1, I'm disconnecting on an ending stream. Okay, thank you, fucking God.
Okay. So, it's gonna take some time, and Val is gonna make up for the destruction. But
There's fucking 3 gods here. Hello.
Oh, hi.
Hey, how are you? For the sake of getting your little stack outlet back up, it's gonna take like 15, 20 real life minutes of searching.
Okay.
But you'll be able to find the screens and, get them back in one time. One trip.
Yay.
Hey, Arcade, I'm repairing the damage I did in my Netrunner thing. I sent your character message and I'm repairing everything.
Okay.
So, that's what I'm doing right now. I have to look for keyboards later, though.
It's definitely
Out of the
not
Up to what it was before, and people come in and are gonna be like, "Ew, what the fuck?"
Whoa, what the fuck?
But,
You think this motherfucker is going to give it to them covered in shit? Nah, this motherfucker gonna clean that shit. He got tool hand for a fucking reason.
As long as I don't roll a now one.
You know what? Just one more.
That's why I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you.
Just to save my curiosity.
Me or Code?
No, you
I
say.
fucking
You.
hate you. Don't do me like
I want to
this.
see if you get another one.
Fuck you. Eat a bag of dicks.
It would be wild if that wasn't just for shits and giggles. Sorry for wasting that 20.
Don't do me like this, please. Please, don't do me like this.
You know what? In your searching, you find an unopened Three Musketeers.
I fucking hate you.
In size.
I sure as hell ain't eating that even in the slums.
I hate you so much. I'm not 20, that doesn't mean fucking anything, and he gave me a Three Musketeers bar.
Three Musketeers are shit, gonna be honest.
They're good, what do you mean?
No, Musketeers are shit. They are shit candy, I'm sorry.
Hoots, I'm gonna cry.
I'm offended.
Then the next time it is gonna fucking matter, I'm gonna get like a 3. Yeah, you made me waste an at 20. Fuck you.
You know what? Just because I need to preserve my ego, and I can't let you pressure me into this. No, but on some real shit.
It's
that will
fine.
expedite the this is all the bit, I promise. No, in the sake of you guys actually searching, that will expedite your process by like a good 5-10 minutes. So
Angela agrees. It's also a nasty candy, but got it.
Thank you.
Hold on. The fuck are you saying, Angelica? The fuck are you saying? I will find every
Angela.
character you... Sorry, Sorry, I was thinking about inflicting Angelica onto whatever characters they love. So, count your fucking days, Angela.
Tanal's on
Your
the list.
Okay, I tried to kill Tanal off like 15 times throughout the series of
Are
season
you
1
really
and 2.
gonna let Angelica kill Tanal, though?
Yeah, because that would be fucking wild. Imagine that shit.
So I didn't
What's
even
up?
try with any of my character deaths.
I know. It just happened.
I have 7.
Or you
I
kill
have
them
7
off.
deaths. Those weren't even intentional. None of the deaths were intentional.
Thank you, so I appreciate the time shortened. It was partially me in absolute agony and despair because I can only make a good roll when it doesn't fucking matter, even in tabletop. But
I'll make it matter. Don't you
I
worry.
appreciate
Don't
that
you
so
worry.
much. You didn't have to, but I do appreciate it. All right.
Big dog.
All right. So you said 5 to 10 minutes roughly to get it from now. We'll say.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well.
Okay,
Well.
I have to. I might actually send you all. Ah, damn it! Why do people need Alu now? I'm looking for computer screens, people!
Someone said to take Nero. That was funny, but Sil's not here anymore. I was going to tell him that. I tell you what. How about this? Where do you need these brought?
I need to be brought to the head.
Where is that? Could you point it out to me? I can bring him over and say that this was on your behest, if it helps. Or that you, or I could say we did it. Or that you, like, you asked, you wanted to do it,
No,
and I just tagged along.
Well, no, the reason why I think is it's apparently Earth Union's asking for things.
Asking for what? I'm
And I
sorry?
just got asked. He's gonna get close and say, apparently I got asked to help with that Earth Union things. That's why I was thinking maybe you should go, but they need netrunners.
That's a netrunner job then. Got it. Okay. Well, if you point me to the hub, I can at least move these around.
It's literally right there.
Which,
Those, see that white ass light pod up there with the green door?
that's it?
It's those pods right there.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pods right there. You go right to the where you see the little window.
So
Tell them
5
it's for the red pod. Tell them it's for the red pod.
red pod. Red pod. So go up to the white pod to give them and say it's for the red pod.
Yes.
Got it. 5 computer screens. How many keyboards?
2.
5 computer screens, 2 keyboards, and was there something else?
That's it.
Okay. I'll have to make a few trips probably, but I'll keep poking around. Stay safe, okay?
Alright.
Alright.
Why are like 3 people made my characters today?
You're so popular.
This is like the day I'm just gonna buy and everyone's telling me, oh, I need your character.
Well, go get him. Go get him, Tiger. Alright.
Oh, man. I'm lagging.
Oh, here's one more. Okay, 1. Oh. Oh, is that a keyboard? Oh, God. Okay, that's one of the keyboards. Nothing back there. Oh. Okay. What's 1 screen, 2 keyboards? At least they're good enough.
Find anything?
Need 4 more monitors. I've gotten 1 monitor and 2 keyboards. Just need the 4 more monitors now. Trying to keep poking through.
There's a bunch more, couple more boxes that way, so.
I can only carry so much, so I'm gonna go drop these off really quick and go back and get the rest.
You said monitor and keyboards, how many?
Just 4 monitors now. I just got the last 2 keyboards.
Got it, I'll take a look around.
Got it. I'll be right back down to give you a hand. Ah, fuck. Green pod for the red pod. How the fuck do you even get up there? Stairs? Oh, is it in here? No. How? How? Make it make sense. Oh, really? One arm. Oh, that's some. Looks like one of Quest's setups. Green pod for the red pod. Oh. Monitor. Oop. Oh, okay. This only goes up, not down. Ah, why do I do that? There we go. Take Nero. Wait, you actually want them to kill Nero? Oh, speaking of Nero.
No damage to the screen.
It's a bunch of verticality. I've already dropped off 1 screen and 2 of the keyboards. See any others? Nope.
Hold up 1.
Perfect. Okay.
Dinged up, but it still pretty much works.
Alright. I can carry 1 more in my hands, or at least in my arm. It's a ladder, so I need to have 1 hand free.
So we need, what, 3 more?
3 more, yeah. According to Syl, we got decent rolls at the end, so we should be able to find them in the generally 5 minutes.
Oh, I didn't know Syl had already done rolls.
Yeah.
My apologies.
He almost made me roll a nat 20 for nothing.
Oh, lighters.
Oh, God. Oh, it's... You know what?
Actually, this guy over here.
Alright. As soon as you open that, a very foul smell comes out.
Oh, God's ass.
Smells like rotten meat.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not looking in there again. Oh. Fuck. Do I even bother?
So when you try to open it, it sticks for a bit, and then it clings open. And when it clings open, a bunch of rats just pile out of it.
Oh. Ah, my poor fucking heart today.
The rats seem to be... You lift it up, more rats start.
How many of you fuckers are in there? I'm sorry. It's the box of rat holding.
See if there's anything in there.
I'm trying. They keep pouring out. It's like a fucking waterfall.
Alright, hold on. When you open it up.
Oh, yep, yeah, oh, like that.
She's just gonna kind of like hold her hand up. Just.
Oh.
The fuck out of my way.
How many fuckers are in there? Holy shit! It's the entire rat population.
As you look in there actually looks like there is some trash, but in the very center of this looks like a hole that leads into the ground, and it looks human-sized.
Oh, why are there so many
the
rats?
Stop coming out.
Huh.
What? What? I'm busy fending off Ratatouille's revenge.
First time dealing with the rats?
I just wasn't expecting them to
There's
come.
a hole in it.
I just wasn't expecting them to. Wait, what?
Looks like a person could fit.
Oh. What do you think it leads to? You know what? Before I do anything,
find out?
Before I do anything, I promised Alu. I promised screens first. Screens first. I promised. Then maybe holes in the trash. Fair?
Got it.
Okay, so let's just find the rest of them.
Let's check over here.
It's like another box.
Here, how about you check the box? I check the dumpsters. You're not used
Yeah,
to
because
this.
I'm 0 for 2. I wasn't expecting to open the first one and get literal like dead shit, and I wasn't expecting the other one to have the rat floodgate.
As you open it, you hear a loud snore just rip through the air. Guy smelling of alcohol. He's unshaven, dirty, homeless, and he's passed out in the dumpster.
Should you go look at the top, the inside top of the dumpster? Is there like a bolted-in monitor maybe that he's been using?
Nope.
Remember how we just got jump scared like 30 minutes ago?
His own shelter.
Yeah.
Actually,
Also, I'm thinking about it now. You're saying like I'm not used to it. Is it just casual for the rat horde to come pouring out of every dumpster?
That's the only thing that comes out of it.
Oh, well, the other one had a body, I'm pretty sure, so... No, actually not very.
Oh, God, Clayton. Oh.
Yes? I've gotten 2, so we need 1 more.
Did they say the size of the monitor?
I think it's for the net running stuff up there, so...
Hey, Mark Kane.
Mm-hmm.
This thing, is it built in, or is this would this be like a programmable screen?
It's a programmable screen.
What's the condition?
Pretty decent. Because the thing is upright, it looked like it hasn't been tilted over. It was just brought out to be discarded. The screen seems in a fairly good condition.
She's a scrapper. She's gonna do her thing and try to disassemble and get the screen off.
You are able to disassemble it and get the screen off.
I think that'll fly with them. Looks a little narrow.
Think they care?
It's for their lounge. They might
probably reprogram it.
Okay. Don't take your word for it. Alright, I guess you can throw it on the pile then. That'll make 3. We're good to go after that.
So you need 1 more?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Never mind.
It's
You gave me the one you had. Never mind. Yeah, in that case, we need 1 more. Okay. This is probably... Since that one was small, I can probably just carry these, though, because I have to climb up a ladder. So, if you want to grab the last one and maybe just fling it up to me.
Why don't you wait? I'll catch up with you real quick. Let me just check the dump station if we can't find the last one.
I'll hold up right here, then. Oh... At this point, we've also covered the time that Sil gave us, so I'd say you probably found the last one in there.
Alright, last one.
Good find. Let's get back now. If there's a faster way to climb up there to see them, I don't know it, but they said go up to the green tube to tell them that these are for the red tube.
So does that go up to, what, Toothless?
Is that who's up there? Maybe.
They're apparently the boss here. They're sitting there at the top.
Phew. These fuckers are heavy. This wears on the arm after a little bit. Okay. Right, I put the other ones right there in the corner. Okay. Note.
Yeah.
For compensation regarding restitution ? I think that's it. Screw out the question mark. Restitution for the damages that occurred in the open quote green pod close quote.
What do you mean damage? What the fuck did you all do?
I didn't do a goddamn thing. All who came up to me mentioned that they needed to look for monitors and keyboards because some damage happened to the thing, and I don't know if they're owning up or helping out or what the deal is. I didn't do anything. If you find me in a net running lounge, I'm there with somebody else. Or someone died.
Or you're being held hostage. Got it.
Pretty much. But if I'm being held hostage, then something bad happened. Alright. Well, maybe we could at least climb in the dumpster and take a look.
Hole? Yeah.
Might not be a bad
Dumpster
call.
diving? First time?
No, actually, definitely not my first time, but my first time in a while, admittedly. And then we climb. Totally.
Yeah.
Weep. Thank you. Okay. I shall ping for God. Yes, hello. Funny human-sized hole in the ground. We might go take a peek at it.
Alright.
Oh, also...
I will need you to wait here for a second.
Also,
I'll GM whisper when you're ready.
wait, real quick, one more thing. I don't know who's Green Pod, if there was anybody in there or whatever, but we left a note for Alu, apparently, wanted to go and get all this stuff for some damages that happened to the thing or whatever. Just
Okay.
a note was left saying, hey, here's monitors and keyboards for help out from the damages.
That's good, because Toothless will want to know where all that shit came from and why, so...
Yeah. Oh boy.
Freaky dark hole.
You know, it's right
Dumpster diving.
It's
cave exploring. Kind of a wastelander scrapper thing.
It's right next to their, it's right next to that place, though. I don't know how much I like that, if I'm being honest.
You know, should be guarded then. There is a stink about it. Figure my way out.
You two are good to go.
We didn't know. We found a hole. We thought we could freaking get into the sewers and find something.
Oh no. Hold on. I'm cutting my world. There we go. Whoa. I cut my world audio. Sorry. Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Hold on. Hold on.
Wasn't expecting it so fucky.
Yeah.
You good?
Do you hear that? You know, there's a very slight part of me that doesn't think we should be doing this anymore. And by slight, I mean
it got foggy. Is there a reason to be worried about the fog?
It's
kind of common.
It's settled really fucking thick.
It's kind of normal.
This quick?
You get all the steam and everything. Oops, Marcane, she's just gonna pop enhanced vision to look through the fog to see if there's anything around since they're freaking out.
You don't see anything in the fog, which is weird because your enhanced vision should see something through the fog. The fog is not able to be pierced.
Is this normal? Am I crazy?
I think you might be more onto something. My enhanced vision, I should be able to see through this fog. I should see the people over, like some of the homeless over there, but I can't see fuck all.
We were just
Except for
here.
what's right around us.
Hey.
Count of three, we look and we
Figure it
possibly run
out.
for our lives.
Yeah, sure. 1, 2, 3.
Not enjoying that sound.
Me either. Maybe we should, do we see anything in here?
Nope. Just hear from the hole.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I don't know about this one.
I mean, so hold this up.
Okay. Yeah, don't mind me.
You hear something coming from the hole as if something's scratching, falling through dirt.
Hey, wait. Something's coming this way, I think.
I was about to.
Wait, are you gonna throw something down the hole? You know what?
I mean, these things gotta go light, so you either shut this, toss to something, see what's down there. What do you want to do?
Well, something's coming our way, so...
It's quiet now.
Maybe not?
I'm gonna get myself killed. Fuck it.
Should we?
She's gonna take the little glowing canister and just kind of not toss it in, but toss it next to the hole just to illuminate maybe some light into it.
Yeah, you see it's illuminated just a little bit.
How far down into the hole? How far can we see into the hole from here?
It's far enough to where the light doesn't reach.
Is it straight down?
Kinda, yeah.
I mean, I could like...
I'm assuming even with enhancers,
It's at a bit of an
still
angle.
Oh, got it.
It's a bit of an angle, so from your enhancers, you can see into the hole, but you don't see anything there.
Yeah, it is eerily familiar, isn't it?
I don't see anything. It's kind of at an angle, so it's sloped.
You know, there's so many problems with everything happening right now. I don't know if this is worth going in, unless you think it's worth.
I don't fucking know. Sometimes this just means some weird fucking animal in the wasteland. Other times it's monsters. I don't know.
Here, hold the lid for a second. Alright, more cane. She's going to be stepping into the dumpster, not the hole yet. So I'll just kind of like... Okay. There's a collider here. Okay.
Yep, you can do so.
And peek.
As soon as you peek in. So, when you do peek in, you don't really see anything. Just... nothing. And there is suddenly a rush of air and a splatter of blood just comes kind of flying out.
Wait, does she get like coated in it?
Hop out.
Yeah, no, she's no, you know what? Hold on, I'll show you exactly how that would have went. She's peeking over, blood, and then falling like ass out of the fucking dumpster. So,
What was that?
oh, you know, I regret it.
Yeah, let's maybe get out of here.
Yeah, sure. Oh fuck. What the fuck was that?
Is there any of the homeless around us, like, at all? Or are we just
not that
suddenly by ourselves?
Oh fuck. Nope. Oh fuck. Oh, okay. You know, I'm glad we didn't go crawling in there. Okay.
I don't know what the fuck's going on, but I'm now realizing none of the other fucking homeless scabs, anything, are here.
Would they all just fucking make themselves scarce? What about the turd in the dumpster? Do you still hear him snoring?
I can't even see him. I can't see through this stuff.
Okay. How about we get away from this thing?
Go that way.
Yeah. This way?
I'm just going in a direction. I can't even tell where I'm going. Wall. Okay.
guys move away, the fog clears.
People, TM?
Yeah, there's people. They don't seem to have noticed the fog or given any indication that they've seen it.
Okay. That...
What the fuck was that?
I got no idea.
Oh, God.
Something I can remember from the waste.
Wait, Morcane, are you still here?
Yep.
Does she still have, like, blood on her?
No. There's
no
blood on you.
Oh.
Weren't you all dirty?
Yeah, I was. It like a geyser, like Old Faithful.
Do we go take a quick peek, see if we were just hallucinated or some sort of drug?
We have to go back that direction anyways, right?
Well, I mean, you were... One moment you were covered in blood, and now you're not. So, you know, kind of crazy.
Okay. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. This is so
just
dumb.
A peek.
Just
oh,
a peek,
oh yeah,
not
just.
all the way. You're able to peek in. The hole's still there.
Is the thing, the little battery thing that Kairos threw in there, still in there?
No.
No. Didn't you throw something in there?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did.
Come on, Val. You're so cool, Val. Lift it up, lift it up. Come on, Val. You know what you're doing, Val. You're so smart, Val. This is such an intelligent move. Round 2. To the dumpster. Peek in the hole.
You peek in the hole, and you see it is still at a slope. But any signs of the blood that kind of spurted out or the sounds are no longer there.
I don't hear anything, don't see anything.
At this moment, as you look up from the hole, trying to tell Kairos what you see, you are going to see on the far wall of the dumpster some gashes, basically looking like animal-like claws have torn through the solid steel wall of the dumpster.
Holy shit. Oh, no. Oh, I can actually come over here. Look at this.
Jesus. Fuck.
It's too small to be that shark from earlier. Oh, good.
The claw marks, if I give you a size comparison, is about as big. With the 3 claw marks, it is about as big as you are, Val.
Wait, like one claw is as big as she is?
The gash, yes.
Rescue and Pacha.
Fuck. I'll drink to that. Holy shit.
Morcane.
Yeah.
Thing Kairos saw, the other thing. Same type of claw size or not even close?
Not even close.
Gotcha.
Oh my god.
You're gonna hear the other dumpster kind of swing open, and you hear somebody clamor out. The drunkard who was sleeping in there kind of just. He looks up, looks at you, and just kind of. Oi! What's you doing over there?
Crack.
Scrapping.
Man, you two must be new here. You don't scrap from that dumpster. You just don't. Hey, get away from that. It's not good.
But why not though? You know that people like to make those excuses because all the good shit's in those kinds of dumpsters.
Yeah, well, anyone that's ever dumpster dived in there never came back. So.
How long that been going on?
Nah, fellas. Ever since the city's been built.
Huh.
Well, do you think it's probably the fucking pirates, right?
I suppose it ain't no business of mine. No. Man, is that last night's rat? Yeah.
Oh, there's a whole bunch of them that should be all around right now.
Oh, are they? Oh shit, that's dinner. He's gonna get up, kind of stumble around. He's gonna grab like what looks like a steel pick. I'm going hungry. I'm hungry.
Look, I'm just saying, a whole bunch of them came out of this one.
Dead.
Is he gone?
You're shitting me, right?
No.
You're lying.
No.
No.
Ain't no rat ever came out of that dumpster.
Well, I ain't on lag or soul sulfur, so unless my eyes be deceiving me's, rat dumpster.
Rat dumpster, you say?
Rat dumpster. I mean, they ain't in there anymore. They're all over the place now.
They poked
Look, what you do with your business, you go into that dumpster and that's on you. I'm just saying. There's some stuff down here in the slum that you do not want to mess with. The abandoned buildings, the dumpster over here, and the fucking pirates. You don't. No. Bad news. Bad news, Jerry.
Shit.
There's
do people go in here and they don't crawl back out? What if it's where Jimi Hendrix and Elvis are hiding?
Who?
Nothing.
He's probably got his stash in there or something. That's what it is. Lose it.
Yeah, I don't have. I got my stash right here. He's gonna pull out with like a half drunk of a fifth.
What kind?
Yeah.
Let's see. Udka, yeah. As he's reading like Udka, it's like missing the V for vodka, so he's called Udka.
Oh, my favorite.
Two bottles earlier.
It burns real good. Keeps you warm at night.
True. You've been living in that dump, literal, for too long? Is that your place?
No place like home, I say.
Shit, how long you been over there for?
Down a full bottle of vodka bought from the bar as a thanks for the tip.
Oh.
I gotta tell him twice. He stumbles over, and as he reaches the barrel, he just picks it up, and so he has two bottles in like two hands, and he goes, "You know, you might have." And starts throwing up.
Please. You're pretty cool yourself. How long you been living in that can for?
Is that a rat that I taste?
It's last night's rat, probably. You're talking about it.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, how long?
Right. Anyways.
How long you been in the can for? That one.
A couple of years now. I used to work over at the factory, but then it caught me stealing some of their stuff, and I got fired.
Shit, what were you stealing over there? Grabbing a mana crystal or something?
Actually, yeah.
Oh man.
Fetch a pretty penny. I figured, they always had plenty. I mean, what's 1, 2, or 20 that goes missing?
Oh, that's what I'm saying. What, is that all they're just digging up over there? Is just a bunch of mana crystals then? Like conspiracy theory types,
Well, just between you and me.
Yeah, just our little secret. Don't worry. They got you the bottle. They can hear it too. Don't worry. We won't say anything.
Look here. There's some weird going down over in that factory.
What?
They're digging up mana crystals, right? And you know, every now and then they come across like a monster nest, and they have to clear it out with people, you know, helping out, you know, them hiring folks. But every now and then they'll hit like a pocket of something, and then they send the mechs down into the hole.
What the mechs? That's fucking crazy.
I know, and some of them don't even come up.
What? What the fuck could be down there? Like those big sewer sharks and shit?
Sewer sharks. It's good eating them sewer sharks.
You say the mechs go down there, they come out damaged? You're saying some don't come out. What the hell is that about?
I don't fucking know. I had tried asking. I was curious, and they were like, "That's above my pay grade." So, you know, I'm just.
Yeah, but you should have at least seen one or two of the mechs leaving. See the damage, if any.
Yeah, they got like any cool stories. They talk about, there was like a 5-headed alien down there. They blam blam blam. Any crazy shit like that?
No, actually, they are a different tier of Earth Union soldier they send down there. They don't talk.
Oh, wait, they don't like speak? They don't say like a word?
No, you try talking to them, they'll just stare at you.
What the fuck? They like lobotomized or shit?
Kind of like, fuck off kind of stare.
Oh, wait, so is it like they're incapable of doing it, or they just think they're superior to everyone else?
No, they can talk just as fine. They talk to the superiors, but ain't talking to any folk like me or myself.
Man, what the fuck? You're like such a cool guy, though. Why would they do that?
Thanks, I'm just... Sorry.
Oh, you're good, man. You're a rat. Yeah, it's rat. Don't worry, I got you. Shit, that's wild.
What about the apartment? Everybody's all scared about it and everything.
Oh, it's
anything related to maybe something coming out of that hole they're digging?
Fuck if I know, but I tried taking up residence over in that apartment. I mean, it's like a roof over your head, right? It's get out of the rain, weather. But look, is you start seeing things like weird shit, and I don't really like talking about it, so we'll just change the subject, okay?
Alright, you're right, man. I get it.
I'm just trying to make sure we don't step into no shit.
Yeah, man.
Get our boots dirty and all that.
You're like our lighthouse beacon, shining ours for safety and shit.
Yeah, as far as I can tell, well, the rumor says that no one's really died over there, but that place gives you the heebie-jeebies and you just don't want to stay around.
Yeah. Shit.
Alright.
You ever hear anything coming from this thing? Or is it just people go smelling around, go in that funny hole there, and then they just never come back?
There was like one time I was looking for some stuff to sell on the scrap market, and I figured, you know, I've been warned. People told me not to look at it, and I was like, oh, there must be some good shit down there, you know?
Yeah.
And as soon as I thought like that, you know what? I'm gonna go get something for myself.
Well, fuck yeah. Get your due. Get yours due.
As soon as I said that, this fucking fog just starts rolling in. Yeah, I didn't think nothing of it. I didn't really think nothing of it, but it's just, you know, some fog. We get that every now and then, but this type of fog is different. It ain't like your regular fog. But it is what it is, you know. I opened that dumpster there. I saw the hole, and I threw something down the hole, and it kind of landed. It was like a beer can that I just threw down there just to see if it was had a bottom, you know?
Yeah, you gotta see how deep, how well it is before you go swimming. Something.
And then something gurgled at me. Like, just kind of low growling. Just as soon as I heard that, I dropped the lid on a fucking. I figured it was like a monster that, one of those, monsters that the Earth Union had drilled up, had got into the dumpster. But I'm telling you right now, I've seen the monsters and I know what it feels like to be around them, and that is something different. And I fucking booked it. But as long as the lid's closed and people don't go fucking around in it, it seems to be keeping to itself. And you know what? I let bygones be bygones and just let them live its best life in its little hole there and just don't mess with it.
Hey, I got a question then for you. You ever see
You're gonna have to ask this. Yeah, this question. What is it? What?
Well, you ever see this before? I'm gonna point to the gash.
Yeah, I seen that.
Has that been around for a bit?
That was Tony, actually.
Tony? What happened to Tony?
He gone.
What? What do you mean he's gone?
I mean, he gone.
Shit, brother. Here, you know what? Where's that bottle? Here, right here. Come on, brother. Here. Let's get it open for you. Let's get it open for you, brother.
Aren't you sweet little thing?
Oh, tell me about Tony. We gotta hear about him. We gotta hear about Tony, right?
Tony was a buddy of mine. And I told him the story about the dumpster there. And he didn't believe me one bit. He thought I was telling tall tales. I was like, Eustace, you've been crazy. Crazy, Eustace. Oh. He's gonna take a swig of the vodka. That burns so good. And I told him, hey, you want to mess with that. You don't want to mess with that. And you see him just hold the bottle. Tony, he's gonna pour out a little bit. And that's for you, buddy. Anyways, he opened the dumpster and he climbed inside, and I was like, hey, you just bad idea. And I turned around to grab something to, fight whatever's gonna come out of the hole. I was just gonna leave him, and all of a sudden I heard this wet crunch, and he was gone.
That quick?
All that was left. That quick, yeah.
And that's it. That's all that's left.
Yeah.
Shit, man. Fucked up place, huh?
Yeah. I could say that again, but I gotta make do what you gotta do. Down here, you learn to keep your nose out of things that you try to snoop around in and get you killed.
Shimmy.
Fuck. Well, I need to go get dinner. So, you folks have the right old time and stay the fuck away from that dumpster. That's bad juju.
Yeah.
Good luck rat hunting, brother.
Thanks for the wisdom.
Holy fucking shit. My ass would have been blended by like a goddamn fruit smoothie if I walked in that bitch.
No. Nothing's worse than what the the mechs are going out there dealing with, or if anything like it. Yeah.
What the fuck
I
are
don't
they
think there'd be
finding
much
down
of
there?
you left.
Okay, monitors. You know, I'll be honest with you. I thought it was just like a little man tunnel to get into the compound.
Yeah.
Okay, death dumpster. Gotta know. Okay. What did the crow
Well, I mean,
tell
if we're-
you, by the way? Aside from, like, the thing that's discussed over there being its friend.
Speaking of, I need to make a delivery.
Oh, can I come with you?
Yeah. Looking into the thing anyways, so.
Sorry. Ooh.
Fine. Yeah, go this way.
Oh my god,
You don't
Hoots.
want to fuck with down here.
Fuck, I mean, like, as if our neighbors weren't bad enough. The hell's this card for?
Well, now we know how to make somebody disappear if we really want.
Yeah, you know, yeah, I guess.
Oh, that's the Wasteland Survival Guide. Use everything around you as a way to survive.
Yeah, but man, I really don't want to resort to that.
Nor do I.
You both hear something scrape the pavement behind you. Nothing there.
Any marks?
No marks.
Did your coffin fall or something?
Wasn't me.
I don't know, maybe I dragged my heel or something. I don't know. Okay, where are we going?
Dropping off some extra.
Oh. Doing... this kind of delivery. Right.
Also, since nobody likes to come over here because it's so fucking scary, well, it's a good place to talk.
After the little fucking shit our face and head
I
got.
said it's a friend.
Well, did you tell them to tell them that we're friends too?
It's insinuated.
I hope so. I don't like standing here. I don't like being here. I don't like standing here.
Pull up in the back compartment here. Pull out a couple scrap pieces. Look, I'd rather be nice to this thing and it not want to murder my ass.
No, I totally agree. I just, I don't know. I'd like to at least hold its hand, sing Kumbaya or something to, like, hey, we're chill, right?
Hey.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Just gonna leave these here.
Oh, fuck.
Don't want any problems. Place down a couple of the synth parts.
Little birdie told us you're a little hungry. Friend took it upon them to get you some snacks.
Don't mean any harm.
Ooh. I don't know how much my heart could take. Oh. 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 Yep. 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 Yep.
Back
Yep.
up a
Yep.
bit.
Yep. 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 Yep.
We don't piss it the fuck off.
Yep. Up against the wall. Oh
All
God.
yours.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
You be nice to it. It won't fucking rip you asunder. I think I went back upstairs, so...
So are we gonna be we're gonna be DoorDash to our new friend here?
Look, I'm either feeding it, it's gonna get hungry and then
No.
well enough, and then it's gonna storm on around and cause a problem, or it's gonna be like, hey, you're nice, I'm gonna leave you all the fuck alone.
Oh no, I
I'm
got
begging
you.
on the other option.
Oh, I got you. No, don't worry. Trust me. I'm not knocking it. Not knocking it.
It's smart. It's not animalistic behavior.
No. It does kind of seem to act like just a scared person that just wants to be left alone. It's kind of the vibe I'm
Human
getting.
level intelligence.
Yeah, it's kind of the feeling I'm getting.
I'm just wondering if it can understand us. I want to try to ask it a question, but...
I'll be honest with you. I think that's the closest anyone's actually been able to get to it like this. Aside from,
You mean from it not trying to scare us the fuck away?
Yeah.
Bird's vet.
Friend.
But it's scary if you, I guess, piss it off.
I got a
So don't piss it off.
super fucking weird idea. Okay. Ready for this? Clicks a pen. You're going to see a tic-tac-toe board that she just drew and marked in the top right corner.
I was gonna say right friend, question mark. Write that on the bottom of it.
Yeah.
Go to reply if it knows how to write.
Oh god, I hate doing it on a poll. It's so smooth. R I E N D question mark. Oh, arrow pointing to it, to the tic-tac-toe board. Gonna reach around and...
This thing's somehow smarter than us. It's gonna feel kind of insulted, but you know what? It's...
Well, we haven't actually had a chance to, talk to him, Oh, I got another idea. Hold on. Okay, let's see. Kind of like a beak there in the middle. Look like that. Big old coffin. Yeah, I gotta definitely get that part in there. Okay, got shiny boots, stick figure legs. Yeah, that'll be enough. Gotta draw the Air Jordans. Okay, yeah, those look good. Let's see, coat. Alright, now let's see this spot. Let's see, yeah, I got those. I got the legs.
Are you drawing pictures of us?
Yeah, totally. I am.
I don't know if that means angry, not angry.
Click.
Well, we'll leave that there for it. If we're upsetting you, we're gonna go.
Sorry.
Yeah. If you need more, I'll bring more later. You can talk to us through that if you can't speak like we can.
Oh, I think a paintbrush would have been a little bit better.
Let's give it space.
Yeah. Bye-bye, buddy. Oh my god.
When you go back and check on it later, just let me know when you do it.
Okay. Did you like that?
Give it time to
eat
and then such.
Yeah.
Give it an hour.
Yeah, give or take. Yeah, let's maybe we can think about maybe finding a spot where we can get some other things for him.
Because my supply is running low.
Well, there's a bunch of stuff around here. Maybe we can go buy some of these other junk boxes. I think there's actually one around here if you want to come take a look with me.
Sure.
It's right over here, actually. Huh? Oh my god, Hoots.
See if there's anything that's salvageable. Colliders, please. This looks mostly picked through.
Mostly, yeah.
And given it's on the main road, I'm not surprised.
That's fair.
Kairos. By some sheer freak happenstance, a large block of what looks to be cheese falls out of the sky through the hole you're sitting under, hits you on the top of the head.
Don't say. You okay? Did someone hit?
The fuck hit me?
I don't know. There's nobody around. I guess something just hit our friend here.
Yo, Winchester. As you walk through the sewer grate, your foot's gonna get trapped in one of the holes, and you're gonna trip and fall flat on your face. Fuck!
Oh, shit, you good?
Picks up.
Yeah, let's get you up.
Son of a bitch!
You're looking at a solid block of cheese that's rock hard way past the due date.
What the fuck?
Where'd you find that? That's what hit you? Where did it come from?
Hit me in the head. I don't know.
Did you throw it?
What the fuck is above us?
There's a tarp over you. How did it get through?
There's a hole in the tarp.
Were you right there?
Yeah, it's right below that fucking hole. Unless they just ripped a hole in it, it's fucking a brick.
You can use it as a weapon now.
Is that a balcony? Wow.
Is it?
Where the fuck did that come from?
Maybe they whipped it off the freeway. That's above us. Maybe it whipped it off the freeway, bounced off the wall of the hotel.
Shotted it?
I guess. I mean, maybe they're just like, oh, this is old.
A block of cheese, I guess?
From above, I guess.
From above. Didn't have my fucking helmet on. I'd be.
Jeez. Cheese.
Okay. He's gonna use magnify so he can spot anyone with his eyes.
The window.
You don't see anything.
That's my always thing. Why is Morcane being a meme? Morcane can be a meme. Morcane just also really likes to scare the fuck out of me and people. Really likes to scare people, which is fine. It's great. I'm just.
Fucking reach your ass. They threw it from over there, but ain't no one up there.
Well, like I said, the freeway's above us, so somebody could have just been driving by and just.
Yeah, to fucking feel this thing.
Yeah. Oh.
So, as you walk into Donald, you're gonna see kind of stumble.
What the fuck?
Alleyway. They are fighting each other.
Been like that.
One punches someone, and the other guy draws a gun and tries to shoot the other person.
Ooh.
And the other person grabs his hand, shoves it away as he pulls the trigger. And Winchester, you're gonna get shot in the chest.
Holy shit.
Fuck!
Oh shit.
Shit!
Oh shit! Look what you fucking did!
This is the second time I've been shot today. This is the first.
Second?
God damn it!
Come here.
Quick! We gotta
Oh, yeah.
We gotta go. It was right in front of the police station.
Oh shit. Come on.
Where we going?
Clinic, probably. Come on.
I'm good. The armor's fine.
Oh, you got armor? Okay, shit. Alright.
Yeah, I got lucky.
Well, we should probably get There was just a shooting, though. We should probably get the fuck away from here. He did say it was right in front of the PD. We should get the fuck out. Ooh. Shit. Hold on.
Us running away is gonna just make things.
You got a vest on or something?
Yeah.
Hex. He doesn't have a vest.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like the armor ate it. You're right.
I'm going to the bar. Fuck this.
You know what? Yeah.
I'm angry
Fair
now.
enough.
I want a drink.
Yeah, let's, I wonder where those guys ran off to.
No fucking clue.
Turn over that way. I'm getting a fucking drink.
First time I've been shot on accident.
Congratulations, you see a dead body right in front of Donald. Donald's character sprawled out on the stairs, the neck twisted in such a way that he's not looking where he's supposed to be looking.
Oh. You know,
Is that you?
No. No, it's not.
This. Oh fuck!
What?
No, wait. No, okay. So earlier, the guy who shot me, not that guy. I don't know who the fuck he was, but someone, an assassin. Well, no, it was a bounty hunter. I got shot from right over there, in the alley.
There?
And repositioned into that building over there, the one with the monster in it. Probably pissed it off.
I'm gonna come over and check this dead ass man. He kitted out like a bounty hunter or anything?
No, he looks like a normal citizen. Not very wealthy at all, just very casual clothes.
That could have been him because the guy was trying to get at me. Already fucking bailed.
Oh, going inside the bar, seeing what the fuck the state of the bar is. If they fucked up my drinks, I'm gonna be pissed.
Oh, wait. Careful, man. Probably shouldn't be poking around too far alone.
What's your word of your baby? But not me. Along. If you wish it. Thought I heard something. Nothing here. Nothing here.
Just making sure.
Sin.
He's right. Ooh, yes, sir.
Don, come back here real quick. You're like right here.
I think I was here.
Yeah, you're gonna hear something whistling in the air above us, but it's such a fast moment, no one really catches it. You're gonna feel something impact the back left shoulder, throwing you to the ground and pinning you to the ground.
Oh, okay.
So you guys are gonna see what looks like a steel rebarb sticking out of Val's shoulder.
Grab.
Okay,
Put him
it's
back.
off.
Pulls it out.
Oh. Oh.
Grabs you.
Yep.
By the shoulder.
Oh.
On your feet.
Oh. Fuck.
Okay, we cannot be in this alley.
Yeah, no
We
shit.
need to reposition someone.
Close it. Go.
Okay.
Why don't you head inside?
Sure, yeah.
Stay in there. And out here. Good thing for you. I was going in for work.
Alright.
Just
Take it.
Just put the gun down for now. There's nobody in here. You don't want to be seen with the freaking gun up in the bar when nobody's working it. Oh wait, you work here?
Yes.
Fucking. Oh.
Take a seat. Try to relax. I think that was that thing.
Armor ate that, but oh.
Say again?
I don't think it was that thing.
Ah. 11 points of armor. Oh my god.
Can I get you
Dog.
anything?
One of the patrons here that has been drinking is going to pay for his drinks. He's going to stand up, and he's going to accidentally knock over his glass. And he's like, "Oh shit!" And then the glass is going to shatter on the ground.
What are you
So-
doing?
I'll fix it. So he hops off of the seat, and he's going to slip on the leftover drink that was on the ground, and he's going to fall flat on his face, and his face is like in the middle of where the shattered glass is, and he's going to stop moving.
Fuck.
Oh, fuck!
What the fuck is going on right now? He got up to
You all
go.
are going to see a pool of blood starting to spread out from where his face is in the ground.
Fuck, he got up to try to grab like pieces of any fucking slipped on the floor or something. Ah, God. Oh, can someone move him? Make sure that he's like, you know, still alive. My fucking shoulder.
Hover disc. You gotta raise him up.
Checking for a pulse.
No pulse. You raise him up. You're going to see a sharp shard of glass that is the bottom half of the glass lodged into his eye, shoved into his skull.
Should I put this outside?
Image.
Oh, fuck.
I'm just gonna... What the fuck I do with this?
Do you work here? Is it your responsibility?
Not really, but also I like this place. I don't prefer to leave this in a fucking bar. Ah, fuck, let's put it up front.
Float him outside then.
You guys hear some commotion outside.
What do you mean by that? Which part of outside? That part?
You are going to see a commotion outside as people kind of gathering around the dead body that's laying on the stairs outside. As patrons try to come in, and they're like, "What the fuck? Somebody, get the police!" And you can hear a rush of people kind of running off, apparently to go get authorities.
I suppose good for me to answer questions. I think
Well, I
I
have a
did.
feeling whenever
I
they
just came to buy a drink, but you know what? Nah.
Yeah, you know what? I think you make a fair point.
Get ready to run.
Oh, fuck.
Don't fuck with anything. Don't
Yeah.
touch it.
Yeah, it's all a crime scene.
Yep.
Crowd.
Oh shit, what happened?
Fuck.
Fucking way down.
Just want to get a fucking drink. Guy's all plastered out on the ground.
Got another one inside. Slipped and fell on his fucking glass.
Poor bastard.
Let's see. None of you had anything to do with this?
Nope. Oh man, talk to the barkeep.
No. Speaking of.
Alright. You the barkeep?
At the current time, is.
What happened?
This just happened.
Well?
Walking into work. Both are on the roof. Went to start work. Guy slipped and fell. On a broken glass.
That's some freak accidents. Alright.
Yeah.
Central, I need some medical to collect a couple bodies. Seems like there's been a couple accidents over by the bar in the alleyway. Oh yeah, Blue Club. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Right away. Alright, I need you to shut down the bar for now until we can be able to collect bodies. Clear everyone out of your bar.
You're gonna tell me twice.
Yeah. Fucking fuck. That's gonna sting.
Yep.
What the fuck
Well,
is
still have
happening
one
right
bottle.
now?
If you'd all like to, join me for a drink.
Yeah, I think I could use that after. What the fuck had the force to do what it did?
Today's been a. Actually, now it's been a shit day.
I'm going to my drinking spot. Fuck it.
Yeah, I'll come with then.
It's a good spot.
Shit. Hope the barkeep's gonna be alright.
Yeah. But that shouldn't be the barkeep you're worried about.
Well, we're out of there. He's still there.
I was in front of someone else, but yeah.
Oh. I think homie can handle himself.
Different barkeep I'm referring to.
Oh. Well, they're not there.
Yeah. So.
That's the wrong fucking one.
Oh.
Well, we go.
Alright.
I know that was fun.
Need a boost? I can lift you.
Yeah, his shoulder's a little tender.
Hold on, I'll get you up here as well.
And we're up. Oh. Hellcat, thank you for the follow.
This way. One at a time.
You joined about roughly halfway-ish through, a little after halfway through session. We've had some scares. We've had some laughs. It's been a little spooky. It's been a little goofy. Spooky goofy. This is where you like to go?
Yeah, there's my little drinking spot.
Oh shit.
Humble abode.
Oh fuck, is that my room? That's kind of funny actually. Oh god. What the
bottle? I don't know what the fuck's going on, but that was some freak fucking accidents.
It just didn't fucking it just didn't stop. It just kept going and going and going, something and something, and then he's getting shot and you're getting hit with cheese and I'm getting pinned with fucking rebar and people are falling
Yo, I
from
got a
buildings
question.
and snapping necks and yeah, what?
What?
Call it rude, but spotted y'all when I was chilling over by the stacks.
Huh?
And then I saw a sea of rats.
Oh yeah. Looking for
What was that?
looking for monitors for I guess the lounge. Something happened to it. I lifted up one of the trash cans over there and behold rats.
Alright.
Rats.
Fucking rat colony.
Yeah, for real. Oof. Jeez. Fuck, I'm gonna have to get this looked at. Any of you goobers know medical?
I know cure.
I know enough to make do in the wasteland.
I'll take
job.
I'll take the cure. I know the wasteland, so I'll take the cure.
Cure.
Okay, thank you. Oof.
Shit.
Hard to get access to sanitization garbage in this place, so having that's nifty. That'll patch up soon. No, that was like good.
Yeah, just 3 shots, one for each of us if you want one.
Fuck. That was like somebody whipped a javelin at me.
Fucking looked like it. You went down like a rag doll.
Fuck, I felt like I went down like a rag doll. That's good.
I don't think that was our resident apartment stair.
Boy, if that's the motherfucker who'd have the strength to do it, though, if it was. But yeah, I'm kind of inclined to agree with you, actually.
I will note her eyes are over there.
Whew.
Something you're looking out for?
Just making note of something.
Oh. Yeah. I'll be sore for a little bit. Here's when I simulates that.
Yeah.
I feel like the spirit
Vodka,
shenanigans. That's very
just,
fair. That's very fair.
For it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Assuming you know Sharktooth?
Yeah. I'm not super close yet, but
why?
yeah.
Well, it turns out, and this, you cast silence. Some bounty hunters after her. And I got shot in the process because someone named Pink is one of the bartenders. Knows her. There's that. So if you're caught with Sharktooth, you'll probably be in a bit of a, I wouldn't say a pickle, but it won't be clean or happy.
Caught in the crossfire.
Got it.
Yeah. You see, I'm over to the bar. I'm gonna go check to see if Pink was there or not. Saw some drops of blood, old ones. Followed the trail down to it was a fucking trash can. It was locked. Broke it open. Thought I saw Pink in there. It was a fucking holographic image. Walked out the alley, got shot at, ran inside after getting shot at again because he repositioned the fucking building. So, that's not fun.
As soon as you finish that, you see a red dot appear like over Val's head for like a moment, but the shot is not taken.
Whew. Oh shit.
What?
There was a red dot over your head. That might have been the fucker.
Huh? Did you see something? I didn't see anything.
Yeah, a red dot.
Laser sight.
What, from where? That tower? It's the only spot I think that can see us.
Based on where it was showing up on them, what's like the general direction?
It was the back of their head.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
So from that way. Yeah, my eye.
Hey, Melee.
Hmm?
Why?
Somebody use this magnifying.
Why me?
Spot anyone.
There they are.
You don't see anyone out there.
And I have no fucking clue. So.
Shit.
What?
Down there.
What?
There was a fucking.
Is the laser sight still on him?
No. It like looked at them for like a moment, like they're looking for something, and then they didn't see it, so they pulled away. They're like, "That's not what I'm looking for."
Okay.
Someone trying to shoot me.
Shifted off.
Well, we've had a fucking
No.
day already. My God.
They're looking. I think it's who our friend was just talking about. They were checking to see if you were the target.
Can I get a second, please? I feel like.
Yeah, because they assume that I know Sharktooth.
You know what? Cheers. To you. Thanks.
Don't thank me yet.
Oh, well. You know, that's already pretty solid. God. If it was from behind me, that could have been from fucking anywhere. Great.
That's when it happens. The glass in Winchester's hand shatters because the shot does go through. Just.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Which way does it shatter?
Woof.
It shatters from. I need my hands out actually so I can show you guys.
Like.
Shatters from that direction. Like whoever's doing it knows how to move very quickly.
So the shock.
Immediately once it happens, he's gonna use his eyes to look scan through, see if he can find it.
Ooh.
You will see the hood for like just a moment before it goes invisible.
God damn it. Same shit.
In charge of enhanced vision.
Same shit. Different
I can
day.
see through invisibility and optic camo.
You are going to see a hooded figure for like a moment before a bright light. So this is a professional. They know what they're doing. They're trying to not be seen for too long.
Man.
I do have anti-flash.
He who smelt it fucking dealt it, I guess.
Fuck,
He will
man.
duck down. He will duck down and literally get off that building real quick.
Yeah. She's gonna purposely keep staring at him just to be like, "Hey, you're good, but I could still
No,
see
they're
you."
already out of sight. They're already out of
Okay,
sight.
gotcha.
They've already dipped out. As
Think-
soon as they saw that,
think it's the hooded figure that ran
I
there?
get phased, they're like, no.
Gotcha.
Not the time.
They duck down.
Oh my God. After the fucking day I've had. God damn it. What's their beef with you? Is that them? Is that the person who shot you
It's
earlier?
because they. I have a connection to Pink because I'm friends with her, and Pink knows Sharktooth vaguely. So they're thinking, "Oh, I'm probably some sort of fucking person who'll get in the way between them and Pink."
Maybe you
'Cause
should.
They don't have it.
Maybe you should message Pink.
Pink already knows.
Can you tell her to like get them to ease off or something?
She can't do shit.
Damn.
She got stabbed by the fucker.
Oh. Ruh-roh. Oh man, I just don't want to get shot. I had a piece of rebar
I don't
go
wanna get
through.
shot, man. I got shot twice
I had a
today.
piece of rebar go through my shoulder and pin me against the ground. And had a horde of rats come crawling all over us.
Actually, I think you have me over that one.
You
Fuck.
already know that they're clear, because the sniper already moved on. They're like, no.
They're gone. They fucked off.
As in, like, they won't be back type of fucked off?
They're gonna probably
At the
come
very
back
least, they're
later.
repositioning. If you want to feel more comfortable, hop down there. That is down there.
Oh, there's a nice wall right here, and the floor is rather inviting, but that's also a good point.
I mean, they're also trying to be cost effective with their actions, from what I've heard. So
Cost effective.
Also that.
Wasted around on your
Yeah,
shot
so-
glass.
On their end. But they have their equipment.
They had optic camo. They also had either flash grenade or something else. But that don't work on me. So, but that means they've definitely got some good gear.
Yeah, totally a warning.
Professional. Thing is, professional missing the shot. I think it's more sending a message than actually trying to kill you.
Yeah, still sore, still sore, still sore, still sore, still sore,
When
still
she
sore.
says that, you actually see the rail kind of looking like ammunition. Literally has like a little thing attached to it.
There you go.
When you open it,
Hmm.
it says Sharktooth or you. Which one will it be?
You fucking bitch! I don't know who the fuck Sharktooth is. You.
What?
Show you the note.
Oh, fuck.
Ultimatum.
Yeah.
Well.
Fucking asshole.
Okay, you pink.
I think this dumbass was fucking homework, but I guess not.
Maybe there's another reason. Who knows? I don't fucking know. Okay, it's certainly been a day.
I'm more pissed that I'm gonna have to hunt them down because they owe me a shot glass.
Common enemy. They're a fucking dick.
I still got 2 left.
You know what? I'll willingly pass up mine for you and you to keep going then.
That's fine.
Especially you. You definitely need that more than I do.
I'll be fine.
Will you?
If anything, they need it less.
Yeah.
They need to be on their toes.
Yeah. Welp, that's what I'm saying. Just gonna process the day we've had. Okay.
Yeah.
And it's not over yet. Looking at you, Earth Union.
Actually, Bailey.
I just had a sudden craving for hoots. Like a sudden, immediate craving for some reason.
Say like identifiers.
Fires of the rod. It is crude rusted metal.
Chocolate covered raisins.
Does it look like rebar?
It not only looks like rebar, it looks like rebar that has been worked and twisted into a corkscrew type fashion to promote bleeding, laceration, and rupture of organs if it goes through.
Oh, they're fucking.
Does it look like similar what they got hit with?
No.
Okay. Had to make sure.
Yeah, I was holding my breath, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. I might get off the roof soon. I don't know. You're still drinking? We having fun, right? This is going on here.
Sorry, I don't know why that made me laugh.
No, you're good, man. It's kind of just the day. It's the mentality I'm in right now.
Close up the bottle away.
also melee.
Yes.
Well,
Nero's gonna send a picture of that.
Well, I guess there goes our little respite there. I was thinking maybe in a little
Yeah,
bit
no.
going and checking the note again.
Yeah, I'll give it another like 10 or so minutes.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
That's not good.
Back down then?
How bad we talking?
Maybe check out to see if some of the other people are around.
Yeah.
You're going to get the little emoji of a skull and crossbones.
And this hoots is why we don't fuck with pirates. Okay.
Let's go down. Man. I'll go first.
This is why we don't fuck with pirates. This is why I don't want to fuck with the pirates, bar none whatsoever.
I'm not taking the normal way down. If you need me to carry you down, I can.
That should be good.
Should be good too.
Grappling hook and whee.
Same exact thing.
Grabs the ledge.
When you do grapple down, he shows himself on purpose when you're grappling down that he's still watching.
Wait, from where?
He peeks around the corner.
From where?
From kind of the top of that weird, like, glass, like, kind of structure up there.
Up there. Gotcha.
Oh, got it. Oh, got it.
Right up on that part. Right there. He literally makes himself peek over just in time for him to see it, but nobody else.
Thank you, Warped.
Fuck. Let me see him.
No, when Alex like, yeah, it's a mission. There's a place. It's the Crossbones. Nope. Nope. Val does not want anything to do with the pirates. Money might be tight, and she understands that, but.
Where you want to walk around to?
Down there gives me the bad feeling again. We just came from there.
Yeah, well, let's check the market. Let's see what's going on.
Sure.
Probably ain't too bad of an idea. They don't like the risk of being out in the open like that. They only do it in isolated places, from what it seems. So.
I'm sure they would still send a message if they blasted someone who was standing in a crowded area.
No. Not what happened whenever they were chasing me.
Okay.
Doesn't make sense either.
I mean, if the pirates are the ones flexing their guns down here, I don't think they give too much of a shit if they make a scene.
Well, it's not a pirate who's after them, it's a bounty hunter.
Oh, that there was some...
It comes down to, is it the pirates that hired the bounty hunter or somebody else? If it's somebody else, the pirates
Word
are
is
going to
someone
get pissed
from
if you do shit.
Mid-City.
Oh.
Oh. Mid-City. Really?
Well, in that,
Seems so.
well, in that case...
Mm-hmm.
Never mind. Yeah, maybe you're onto something then. You think What's His Nuts would like something from one of those stands?
The synth head is like. The synth head literally like turned on for like a moment and goes, "What would be the fun in that? I enjoy my hunts."
You know I don't know who the fuck that you asshole. Fuck.
Think What's His Nuts would like one of those boxes?
I guess it was just a one-time message.
Probably.
Think we should grab it?
Yeah. I need to restock my parts. And this seems to work.
He's working off.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure you heard what it
Shopkeep.
told me.
Yeah. Hey, Cletus. Yeah. Go look over at the stall.
Speak of the
Shopkeep.
devil, and they shall appear.
How much?
Can I give you a rough estimate of maybe 5 for all of it? You know, meaning the entire box. Or 2 to 3 per piece. Because they're trying to make money.
You know what?
I'll contribute to the fund.
Oh. Oh shit.
What?
What?
No. No, I thought that was. I don't know why I thought of that one. Maybe it's them? No.
What are you talking about?
That lady. I thought it was.
Thought it was who?
Because a while back I heard her looking for someone.
Anyways, 5 and throw in this rent.
Could that? No, wait, it was a man that was there.
Deal.
Rent, touch in the box. Picks up box. Cuts over. Welcome back, all ya.
All of them have varying injuries.
From a story standpoint, it must be really interesting to see what's going on with the pirates.
Oh, great.
But I gotta.
If you are lucky, my target has seemed to have shown themselves.
Go ahead, piss off the people around here. Especially them. See how it goes.
If you're listening, do your fucking homework. I don't know who the fuck they are.
Ease off before they get you next. Come on, man. If you're gonna say something.
I wouldn't. There's a certain lady over there you don't want to talk to.
Oh yeah, sure.
Me? Oh yeah, no, I thought that she was someone else, but no. So I was thinking back to it, no, it makes sense.
You gonna go fuck with Angelica? Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with that. There's a reason
No.
I'm staying away from that place.
Oh, that is. Never mind. I didn't see her.
Yeah.
I'm fucking blind.
That took me a second too. She kind of blends in.
Welcome to a conversation. Oh yeah, there's a fucking boingo.
Looks like they're all gone now. Oh, never mind.
Sorry, I saw the ship flying over.
Oh, the Exodus.
Yeah.
Ooh, excuse me.
Well, today's been a hell of a time.
Yeah, it's still not quite done yet. Yeah, from a story and like intensity kind of element, being with the pirates would probably be actually like super interesting, but I have to take it from the stance of the character. Val has her
Yeah.
family to look after, and getting
You
involved
want
with
to
the
try
pirates
to
is
solve your problem. You're gonna probably want to talk to them once they're free. So.
I'm texting one of the people who was next to her. So. Oh,
Yeah.
never mind. She's around.
Hey.
Who died?
no one yet.
No one.
Multiple people.
Well,
Oh, actually, you're
nobody
right.
we know.
Alright.
Excuse me. Roz.
Yes.
Can you do me a favor?
Good point.
Alright. Oh, fuck. My hands are being shitty.
I'll let them take care of that.
Gonna cast silence. What's this to you?
Good luck.
No, shark tooth.
I'm just hoping.
So you think angry spirit? Repercussions of us fucking around over there? What are you thinking?
I don't know. I mean, the crows haven't steered us wrong. Right?
Well, I meant all the weird oddities happening around us.
I don't fucking know for a second. It all started with
My
that.
concern is... Yeah, go first.
It felt like it all started after we heard that scraping behind us when we were walking this way. And after that...
Yeah, which came after we were over there, fucking around.
Ooh. Oh, never mind. I just hear the, I just hear the engines. The big boy. The big bitch.
Got it.
Oh, jeez. Smelled like burning fabric. I'm just glad they're alive. What do you say about giving that a check?
Give me a few more minutes.
Alright.
Just thinking.
About?
And just some of the things we were talking about.
Well, shit. Forgot the bar's closed, so can't go down there.
Yep.
Nah, can't go to the bar.
Yep. Bad. I actually like that place. It's nice and quiet, unlike Orion's. It's really high quality stuff. Famous homie.
You able to get call out?
Well, told the person who knew her, said that she's been warned, and that I've been told that she's been looking. Oh, there's Koa. Looking to change her appearance. So. Hey.
Hello.
Hey.
How's it been going for you?
I've been alright.
That's good.
Oh.
Gonna take something out from her personal stash. She'd hand you an apple.
Oh. Thank you. Crunch.
Returning the favor. It is. It's not like over the top. It's just a nice apple.
Crunch.
Paying back the kindness I was shown.
I appreciate it.
I appreciated the sandwiches.
I heard the bar got shut down.
Yeah.
For the
freak
time
accidents.
being, yeah.
2 dead bodies.
Yeah.
Freak accidents?
Yep. I don't have any other guy, but watch a dude fall and face first onto a shard of glass.
Mm.
That was the more tame one.
Yeah.
How about the block of cheese that came out of nowhere?
We're gonna go also with the guy who had his neck turned all the way around.
Or your foot getting caught in the damn sewer.
That's just unlucky. I don't think that was related to that. I mean,
And
it could
getting
be.
shot.
And getting shot.
That,
randomly.
I
You
forgot
did
about
get
that part.
shot. You did,
Shit.
yeah.
Oh, you were shot?
I got armor.
Okay.
Almost twice.
Well, okay, so there was that one shot down the alley. The second time where they were about to shoot me, they missed. That's 2. Walk out here, 3.
Up there,
and then
4.
over there, we're not gonna count, but you could if you want to.
I guess it's fair.
Yeah. A series of unfortunate events.
Precisely.
Yeah.
That does not sound like an accident.
Oh.
Well, the other things were accidents.
Yeah, the last one wasn't.
I mean, all of the sequences of shots.
Okay, well the
That
one
sounds planned.
Well, the one over there was because 2 guys were fighting and gun discharged
Yeah.
and he was just in the way.
Block of cheese randomly fell out of fucking nowhere on my head.
Piece of rebar came down from fucking orbit like a kinetic rod and jammed me into the floor by my shoulder.
That grease monkey.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey.
So yeah, a lot of odd happenstances.
They're just holding the apple core by its step.
Sounds like I'm not the only one that had a hard day.
Say that again. Jeez. Oof.
Yeah, it's rather unfortunate.
Don't even know where to begin with half the shit. You have any weird freak accidents happen over by your place?
Not that I can think of. Not freak accidents, just the normal mechanical grease monkey type ones.
Gotcha. Oh, well, that's probably for the better
I'm
then.
gonna find somewhere to put this.
But what?
Oh,
the apple core.
Yeah, apple core.
That's just getting a pint. Not badly. It's closed.
Yeah. 2 dead. So, please shut it down.
Over there wasn't the bartender.
It was not.
One guy fell off a roof right above it. Another guy slipped after breaking his glass in face first.
You never know when death can strike.
Sandwich?
Sometimes
Hmm?
that's be how it be.
Sandwich?
Oh, shit. Yeah, thank you.
It's one of the ones from Mid City.
Oh, thank God.
It's that good shit.
Yeah, otherwise, just really weird happenings.
Extra grease, you want one?
I won't say no to that.
There you are.
Fine, lad.
Certainly good stuff.
Of course.
Aye, lad.
Oh, I forgot.
Looks like they're got a call or something to give them some space.
Good stuff.
Yeah.
So
You want a sandwich?
if I'm on quiet, what's up with the coffin?
Scrap metal. I'm a scav. That's where I put all my shit. If you're ever looking for parts and need them, let me know. I might have something.
I'm always in need of parts. I'm a grease monkey.
Yeah. If you need a particular part, let me know. See if I can't scrounge one up for you. Special order.
Just been picking around a little bit today.
Well,
Yeah,
we'll see
okay,
what
you wanna-
goes into the shop.
You want a sandwich?
Oh. If you're a car guy, you might be getting some business here soon.
Oh?
Yeah, the street shark that chomped on down that one car.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, there's no way in fuck you can repair that. You gotta get a whole ass new frame.
Yeah. The old street shark just in front of someone's car. Spit out the whole engine block.
I see it happen.
Oof.
Speaking of unfortunate mechanical
We're
malfunctions,
gonna
also
take
sandwich.
it.
Oh.
We're going to the Waffle House.
Uh-huh.
Bye.
Enjoy your alone time, lad.
Damn.
They grow up so fast.
Take the box. Open the box. Start looking through the parts. If they bought it. Good.
Grease monkey, they called you. You know much about that complex over there, down that alleyway?
Not like much. Not much.
What's wrong?
After all, I'm fairly new to the area myself.
Oh shit. Okay, gotcha. Where'd you come in from?
The wastes.
That's
Seems I swooped in on the latest wave of slum underdwellers.
Yeah. Coming in from all over the place.
Just about.
Sounds like all three of us came from out there then initially. It's getting too crazy in the wasteland. There's a beauty to the untamedness, but it's a little too much sometimes.
I'm gonna go and drop this off. Real quick.
I'll give you a
Wait too
hand.
long.
Yeah. Apologies. Just grabbing a breather. Oh.
Yeah, busy.
You sound like you need it. Nice.
Oh god. Certainly has been a day. Just gotta run gotta run a delivery really quick. Catch up to you, Grease, or G, if that's okay. Can I call you G?
Call me what you like then.
Alright, G. It's good meeting you. You can call me Aries.
Morcane. I'm assuming, like, the alleyway in front of the bar is closed off. Is this open?
It's open. But the alleyway in front of the bar is closed.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna be checking the thing as well. Oh, nasty shit there. Anybody in the bar?
Nope.
Really hope this thing's not the. Hope they aren't the thing that. I hope they didn't throw the rebar at you. Really hope not.
Me too.
I think it was this one.
Oh yeah. Alright, Morcane.
Remind me again what you put on there?
She drew a tic-tac-toe board and then wrote the word friend, question mark, and drew like a kind of a shitty version of her and Kairos and probably put like a word friend beneath that.
Okay. There doesn't seem to be anything like written on it or disturbance of the picture that you drew.
What about the tic-tac-toe board? Oh,
there's a hole.
As if he was trying to, like...
He poked a hole through... Where did you put the X?
Top right.
The hole through the center.
You can't see it, but she's pogging so fucking hard right now. Gonna reach down, grab the pen, click. Top center.
Okay. Click. I'm gonna have to rely on you to remember that because I ain't fucking remember that.
For what it's worth, we could probably just hand wave it and just say they just keep doing it. But no, we'll play it by ear. We'll play it by ear.
Anything?
Yeah, actually. I'm gonna point to the deliberate.
So it is incredibly intelligent, probably more intelligent than any of us, because it actually picked the middle square.
Alright.
If you believe that whole spiel.
I mean, it obviously registered what we were trying to do, so... Did you get him dinner? Or her?
Yeah, put the box over there.
Alright.
Them, for now.
Yeah, them. Alright.
I don't expect it to open up to us right away.
No, sure. No.
Actually, this thing is a symbiote or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if this will work, but so for the sake of it, she's only taking the hood down.
Gotcha.
She can reach back. Click. Maybe this will allow you to communicate a bit easier and hopefully not fry my brain, but I don't mean you any harm. Oh. I heard bird. Bird. I can't talk with bird.
Oh.
My
Oh, wait. Hold on. Think. Gonna fish out probably just like a shiny little piece that they got while they were out scavenging over by the trash.
Well, there I go. I really don't know if I should be going in there, but every time it flies up there, I'm like,
I think maybe we should a little bit of this, maybe talk with some of the others and let them know the progress we've made, and then maybe we can go from there.
Oh my fucking god, where'd my frames go?
Yeah, I don't know. I had it.
Don't mind the horde of children coming by.
Oh.
We're not here.
What the fuck?
Oh my
look
god, my
at the horde of
frames.
children.
God damn it.
You're gonna have to jump on the dumpster. If anything.
There's a dumpster over there.
You gotta set your jump height to high.
You know what? Pardon me real quick, fellas.
You're fine.
You gotta get to where you're supposed to respawn internet, so.
Alright, so it's gonna drop something from its mouth and it's blue and glowing.
What is that?
Pick it up.
Any of you are... Well, actually, no, you probably know what this is. It is a piece of mana crystal.
Thanks.
Thank you. This crow is so cool. Man.
And you're gonna see it fly towards the hole.
Oh.
Came from the hole.
That's where it looks like it's on its way to right now. So they are. So that old man's story pans out. They are digging up mana crystals.
Yeah. But something else.
Well.
Wait. You don't think that thing's waiting here because it's more of its kind are in the hole? Do you?
Shit. Well, if they sent mechs down to deal with them, that would make sense. They're no joke. Oh. Wow. Welcome back, buddy. Oop. Oop. I think my left ear for my index headset's starting to go.
Alright, and it drops a pebble, a piece of rock from its mouth.
Oh. Just a normal pebble?
Yep.
Have to get you a shiny one.
I'm guessing something about the hole.
Small mana crystals, small rock. Man, I wish I could talk to birds.
Really wish I could too.
Hold on. Morkane, for brevity, she might go over and poke around by the trash or the dumpster. Is there anything that might pique its interest? Any like little metallic pieces, like a little piece of like a sign, or anything kind of like stand outish?
Yeah, a pen.
Pen? Ooh, perfect.
Very shiny pen.
One moment. Ugh. Oh, God. Ah. Ooh, there we go. Jackpot. Ah, there we go.
Offering she just put. But it's very deliberately like, this is important to separate from the other sort of thing.
Take out the ink core to the pen. Holds a little spring up. Puts it down. And then the pieces of the pen. Now that they're hollow, places them down.
It grabs one of the where'd you put the ink core?
She's holding it right now. Oh.
It's gonna grab the ink core and like do a little hop. And you see it's kind of like dragging the ink core in the ground.
What you got for us, buddy? Ooh.
I think it's either just running around or it's drawing something.
Looks like it's making a bunch of lines.
Crows are incredibly smart.
Very. He's drawing where Bin Laden's hiding.
You can see it draw like a very large box.
Ooh.
And then what very rough, like looking box over here, but looks more circular.
Must be the pit.
And then it's going to draw a smaller circle, a very, very tiny circle, and just kind of like stick the ink core into it.
Is a tiny circle within the bigger circle?
No.
No.
It's like outside.
Got it.
And he's going to draw a line from the circle to the tiny circle, and then the tiny circle to the box.
Yeah. I don't know if you can actually understand us. We just can't understand you.
You
Is the
are
box
incredibly
this?
amazing.
The apartment?
Looks like it
Feels
nodded.
like a...
Yeah.
Kind of like a yes.
Looks like it bobbed a little bit there when it spoke.
Big circle, hole in ground?
Little circle with not within big circle.
Maybe there's something...
Who's holding the mana crystal?
I am.
It's gonna fly up and just kind of just try and grab at the mana crystal with its claws, and then drops it onto the ground, and then kind of pokes the mana crystal towards the smaller circle.
Oh, the smaller circle's the mine. Or that's where it came from.
Smaller circle is where the mana crystal is?
Okay.
Then what is the big circle? Wait a minute. That thing is fucking... That hole's big.
Oh.
But they sent mechs in there.
Yeah, yeah.
Mechs ain't gonna be able to walk around in that shit. I don't give a fuck how big that tunnel is with that alone. Is there a big open area underground?
Oh, shit. Yeah, that would make sense. That they'd have to have some kind of landing area for operations where they could bring everything. Oh, speaking of... Wait. You might be able to help us out here, actually. Wow, how fortuitous timing.
Yeah, can you...
Can you speak to them?
Karasu is out of crow speak.
Oh. You also look like you're
guy
injured.
did.
Are you covered in blood?
Yeah, that's what I just noticed.
I just noticed that too.
Karasu?
I love how the bird.
Are
I
you
love,
okay?
I love the bird asks.
Karasu is okay. Summon beast crow.
Okay, that's cool.
Speak for Karasu to crow. Speak crow.
The crow's
say
gonna
hi.
take off and like run over to your crow and and they'll start fighting.
Oh no!
Karasu. Desummon it.
Dispel it, Goober.
Go, crow.
I think you got jealous.
Sorry.
Wait! Watch where you step.
Watch where you're stepping.
Gonna point to the floor. You're gonna see a drawing. It looks like a crude square, and then two circles, one large, one smaller.
Why am I staying?
You can come over. There's a drawing on the floor here. Looks like a big square, and then a large circle, and then a smaller crystal with a shard of a mana crystal in the center of it, and a pen.
And
like
there's
ink.
a line.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
There's a line from the big square to the large circle, and the large circle to the small circle with the mana crystal sitting on it.
What does drawing mean?
The crow
That's
did
what we were
this.
trying to find out.
That's weird.
We have reason to suspect it is this building,
Huh.
and then the small one's the mine, and then the big circle is like some kind of staging ground. We got a lot of information while you guys were out and about. I don't know how else...
Karasu, wish you told Karasu about crow.
You were gone.
We're trying. You weren't here.
We had a net running.
You're fine.
Union.
Fuck.
Oh. Gracias took a lot from mugging.
There
I
is.
wanted to ask the.
Keep going. Excuse me. I'm gonna slide past you. Excuse me.
I wanted to know about that.
What? What was that?
Yeah, that's.
You guys should leave. You guys should leave.
What do you mean, us? I think that should be an everyone vacate situation.
It's a long story.
Long story?
I'm playing tic-tac-toe with the guy inside. Long story.
Grab. What do you mean you're playing with the big guy inside?
Long story.
We're talking with it.
You're talking with it?
Yeah. And it's not what you all think it is.
Okay, I knew it wasn't whatever everyone else thought it was. Okay, look. I can't let you guys go in there by yourselves.
We
I don't
didn't go
even
in.
know
We didn't go
once.
in. We didn't go in. We didn't go in. Look. Slide her hand in, grab a piece of paper that she taped to it. You're gonna see a tic-tac-toe board on it that she drew out, and also the word friend ? You're going to see a very obviously drawn X in the top corner, and then a hole punch type of circle in the very middle. And then she drew another X top center.
Are you sure that hole is a good omen? Just
Not for my game, but I mean, its fingers aren't dexterous enough to grab the pen, so I'm just kind of.
You're playing tic-tac-toe with whatever the fuck. The thing that smiled at me when I was sitting in the diner. I'm assuming.
It's not that.
Oh, is it?
What?
Could we talk?
That's a different thing.
Talk about this elsewhere? Any better place then?
That was round 2. Okay, that.
As I said,
Now that noise I
you
recognize.
all need to go.
Noise again. Bad noise.
We'll talk in a minute.
Karasu, just go.
Okay. We
Most likely the reason it's getting pissed off is it doesn't trust the rest of them.
We've been able to kind of get them to come on out. Not speaking yet, but they took a box of some junk we had and just kind of inside.
They're learning.
Oh, he's on the 4th floor.
They don't want to fight. They don't want to hurt you. We're just trying to understand.
I mean, if it's anything like the smiling guy, I don't really want to harm it if it's not doing anybody else any harm.
That's the thing. It just wants to be left alone for the most part. But I think there's more to it than that.
Well, I waved a hello.
We can catch you guys up to the absolute day that we've had. I'm sure you guys have information as well.
Yeah, there's a lot to it.
But later.
Yeah, of course. Well,
Just trying to
it's a
figure this
lot.
out real quick.
It's a lot.
Tell you what, I'll watch from a distance.
Oh, it's not even
That
just.
way, I won't spook it. Maybe I
They're
won't
pretty
even
hell
leave it at
bent.
distance.
Just no aggressive actions. Nothing like that.
I got no reason to be aggressive.
I might try to scare you away. Letting you know now.
Well, I mean, it did go
I
wrong
think
a little but I'm still here.
Yeah. I think the square is the building, the smaller circle is that, the larger circle is a cavern underground.
That would have to
Or
be.
the smaller circle is a cavern, and a large circle is the hole.
Well, since they put the shard there, that means that that's where they're pulling those resources up from. So that little one must be wherever they're grabbing the crystals from. The big one, though, yeah, could be a big cavern. I know that they just came.
I'm wondering if that thing has, our friend has family, and it's in there.
Yeah. So I guess while we're kind of waiting, we were first tipped off that there could be more to it when one of the crows came floating by and started addressing the resident in there as a friend.
You know, a crow actually came by me earlier today. I gave it a shiny thing and then it flew off.
Yeah, that's I don't know if I don't know if Viper got up to speed, but she's gonna present a Earth Union keycard.
Huh?
Gift from the friend.
Got it.
I think it wants us to look into whatever's going on in there.
Yeah. Which I'm assuming you guys got some information based on what Viper
It's
said.
been waiting here. Based on what the other guy said.
To count all of the codes to the entire facility.
Solid start.
Other than that,
Also a layout of your security system.
Solid. Yeah, we were
Well, their net system, I should say.
Careful getting too close. It's skittish. We got it to open up to us.
but only just.
I'm hoping that me sitting here is far enough away. And that me sitting is, show that I'm not spooky.
Well, it's been communicating with us to some extent, loosely. From what we've gathered,
Drawing?
and Bird. There's a connection to them in there, a mining operation, and someplace down underground, probably a cavern. Based on what we've been hearing from some of the other locals, the facility sometimes digs and hits something where they'll have to send in some mercs to deal with some, basic monsters. But sometimes Earth Union sends in the big guns, mechs, and everything.
I went with the 2 other people onto the roof of not this one, but the next building. We were able to look inside. It looked like it dug down either into old Mega Tokyo or to a mana crystal reservoir. We couldn't tell.
Well, based on what we were just shown by the crow, they gave us a piece of a mana crystal. They put that in a small circle. They drew a line to a larger circle, and then a line from the larger circle to the building.
Then it sounds like there's a correlation with the mana crystal reservoir.
And yeah.
From what we can gather. At least this is my loose theory at the moment. I think there might be more of their kind, but they're down there, and every time Earth Union sends in the mechs, that's them dealing with its kind. It's been waiting here, I think, maybe to go home or get its people out. I don't know. Something loosely along that lines. Feel free to shake that up.
I don't remember seeing it when we were inside. I mean, we saw the smiley fucker, but
Then
them.
something the other local was saying was there would be some really, aside from the mechs, there were some serious like Earth Union like SF type guys, like not just the guards, not just the soldiers, like some serious bad news bears type of guys. Never said a word. They said. Never said a word to them.
Yeah.
We
Weird.
we
Two. Go ahead.
That was actually gonna be shifting topics, so if you had more to explain, go ahead.
I'll say.
Oh,
Huh?
hey.
Don't scare the bird off. That's all I ask.
No, I don't got a reason to.
Hey.
Anybody got the means to speak with the animal?
No. I have shinies.
No.
Is it like shinies?
It does like shinies.
Yes, it very much does like shinies. See, like shinies.
Shiny scrap of metal on end of plank. Nice.
There it goes.
Oh, there it goes.
Actually, yeah.
They float off back to their little nest, I guess.
Didn't
Drop
think
it
he'd
off.
take off.
Yeah. I'm assuming.
It does the same
That's
one
what he
from
does.
earlier. I think I've already given him 2 shinies.
Oh, we've given him.
They've been having a day.
Yeah,
They've been
we've
having a ton of shinies.
we've been giving him quite a few.
Well, there he is.
Oh. Welcome back, buddy.
I'm just gonna drop another blue mana crystal.
Oh.
See.
Slowly approaching, not being very quick.
She's gonna come over.
Thanks, little dude. I think I just made a trade with a bird.
Yeah, we've been doing it a little bit today.
Yeah.
That's how I got this card.
Actually,
Don't know where it goes to though.
Nice. Probably
she's going to draw a very me version of
Something the matter?
Maybe it wants you to pay your penance.
Give the crow a shiny.
might be curious.
It did seem rather protective of the one inside.
Well, if it gives them shinies, I've been told that these guys are really loyal.
Yeah.
At least that's what
That was
Sable
very
said,
smart.
Not Sable. That's what Neon said.
She's gonna draw a very vague shape of the guy inside, but she can draw it outside. She can draw an arrow
Puts
to
mana
each of the
crystal
3
in a bucket.
locations, but with a question mark.
Would
for
you
each
like a
line.
shiny?
Let's see if I can ask the bird to point out.
Jingle jingle, the back rooms. Jingle jingle. I'm just kidding.
Pay him your penance. Do a shiny.
I gotta plug right. Controller's in.
Ooh, I'm gonna be tired after today's session, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, there he goes. Something else to mention. There may be
A different problem.
Okay.
Should we discuss that one when we're away from this place?
Probably.
Oh, here he comes.
You got me a pebble.
Drop one looks like David. He's pretty old and beaten up.
Oh my god, I was yawning. I'm so sorry. What did he say?
I dated chip. It looks old and beaten up.
Got it.
Marquine, is it gonna allow to be slotted in?
Excuse me. Excuse me, Hoots. Silly hoots.
Requests access to view.
Alright. Inside is a video file. A lot of the other files are corrupted, so it's pretty much unrecoverable. But the one video file that is left in there, you're going to pull it up, and it's going to look like a lab of some sort. But it does have Earth Union markings behind it. And something in particular you see in a containment unit behind the scientist, the static. You see a faint outline of the Magitech symbiote. And the scientist goes, data log 141. Alright, so next stage of the testing is going to be as follows. We already know that the Daedalus symbiote is able to convert Magitech and other people's manacles. In multitudes, in fact. We don't know the fullest extent of what it is capable of, but it does seem to have the ability to form what best described as hallucinations, putting people into a dreamlike state. How they're able to do this is still yet unknown, but we're more interested in the fact that the symbiote's ability to take over its host in many forms. During the incident during the moon base, we did find out that the Daedalus symbiote was able to clone people, basically taking their information and memories, and basically make a perfect copy, while the original body would be slowly digested in a pod. However, with the Daedalus symbiote now, they seem to be able
Puts up a screen for you too. It's subtitled, but you can't hear it.
They are able to basically take all information into them, absorb it, and it seems that they're able to convert whatever they absorbed into usable pieces of themselves. Now, there is a hypothesis that we have. We think that this actually might solve our purge monster problem. So, we're going to continue on the experiment, and you're going to see another pod being brought, and it's a very small purge monster. It's, well, one of those brain ones that you saw, Sin. And it's going to drop it into the Daedalus pod, and the restraints on the Daedalus pod is going to release, and the symbiote is going to, basically you're going to see the Daedalus symbiote and the purge monster kind of fight, and the Daedalus symbiote take the purge monster in, and then you're going to see the same screen shake that people have been experiencing out here, and then the video cuts off.
Oh.
Alright, internal reaction, one moment.
Yeah, you know what, Sable? Anyway.
Well. God, I hate science. No, I'm just kidding.
Here, by the way, sorry.
Mhm.
You guys missed the first part of it. On a screen is going to have like a transcript of it.
Oh, God, thank you.
Memory.
That's fine.
Yes, 2 for no. This crow is a byproduct of the Daedalus in there.
What's 3 mean?
Maybe?
Maybe they don't know.
Or they don't know?
Poor kid. Poor thing. It was
Yeah.
experimental.
Hey. That data chip. Bring it over here real quick.
Oh, look at them go. Look at them hop. They're so cute.
Just toss over. McCain? Just gonna place it on the design, the bird, drew. And kind of look at the bird, hold up a piece of shiny, and point, like, be like, where did this thing come from? This chip.
It's gonna pick up the chip and put it in the large circle.
God damn it.
That means this was before the id war.
That means there... It could be.
Like during.
There's a whole fucking lab down there.
That's what I'm guessing.
God damn it. And they're...
That poor...
She's gonna
whoever
draw
it is.
a crummy-looking version of her
Oh, the
friend in
plot gets
building.
thick. Did
She's gonna
Sable call
draw
it, or did Sable call it?
one in the building, and then draw one in the big circle, and then another one in the big circle. Kind of like showing multiple in big circle. If there's more in there, leave it. If there isn't, scratch it away. Seeing if it understands.
Doesn't move.
Might not know.
That
Either
or
it doesn't know or
it's
there's
leaving
more.
it. There's more of it in more of its kind in that facility still being fucked with.
Well, that would
That's most
yeah.
likely the case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Okay, so is there a way that we can, if we were to go down there for some reason, could we have some way to let the others know we're cool?
It's up to that one. We have to earn its trust. And maybe it can show us a way.
I wish we could ask the bird how we gain its trust, because honestly, hearing that, I really want to help.
Well, yeah.
So you see that has a bunch of like synth and Magitech scrapped parts. It's apparently been hungry. So
Very
I've been
hungry.
able
well,
to
I
get
can't feed it me.
That's not
why.
what I'm saying.
You sure?
That's not our parts. Those are scrap parts I found. It's
where'd he go?
hungry.
I would say he can have my old arm, but that's not with me anymore. Also, probably not the best idea.
No.
Also,
it's just giving it something to eat.
Something
According
to
to the bird when I was talking with it, said it was hungry. So
something else to be made aware of. For some reason, there was a very brief patch of time where it was almost like we were in a really bad Saturday morning cartoon because everything just seemed to go wrong in the weirdest,
That, I
most
think, is related.
unforeseeable ways. Yeah,
we found something on the other side of town. We're gonna leave that alone.
yeah.
We'll talk about that after.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, fair enough.
Well, if it wants Magitech parts,
They're not easy to find out here in decent quality, but if quality doesn't matter,
Synth parts work too.
then the Magitech
parts. Yeah, I think we can do that.
Sable fucking called that there was some bullshit going on with that
what I've been
fucking
doing,
mine. I called it. I don't want to hear
show
for a
hey.
second that there is no reason to go and check out something,
Any
no
harm.
matter how mundane that shit feels.
After saying that,
The problem is
he and I have some things
convincing.
in common. So,
Problem is convincing him. Well, convincing everybody else to leave them alone.
yeah, and unfortunately, because of Mr. Smiley Magoo, I don't think that's going to be possible. Because Mr. Smiley was in one of those buildings.
Great.
Yeah.
And the rail lines to go out to the wasteland are down because there was a bunch of surface sharks that just destroyed the station. Not the one here, but a different one.
Well, I mean, they also destroyed some shit in there, so we were net running for him.
You know, we saw a whole bunch of them getting hauled out from there, I think.
I think I saw him.
Hmm? Oh, there he is, bottom floor.
Bottom floor. Don't. No aggressive movements.
Just a little wave.
It's probably gonna come out and try to get the box.
Okay. I'm not being aggressive. Besides, like I said, I feel bad for him.
Yeah. So fucking spooky.
Seriously, who does that to someone? Foggy.
Well,
Can't win them all.
it's all yours.
Well,
It's all yours.
it's a start. I'll
Well,
try
that's my
doing
third
some
box,
simple
actually.
things.
Yeah.
I'll see if I can slowly warm up to him too.
3 square meals a day. Get it because I come in boxes. I kill myself.
I will say, last time it came out, it didn't do that. It just came out very cautiously and took it.
Well,
I hope he
there are
like.
2 more of us here.
I hope
so-
he liked that joke.
There is the possibility of that.
Actually, it's 3 cubed meals a day because it's not at the 2-dimensional plane.
Recognizes us?
On that ship, they mentioned the space station.
Oh.
Well, the moon base.
Oh,
Right, you guys
no
had
way.
some kind of
Moon-base.
moon-based thingy happen. I forgot about that.
I mean,
No idea.
Not a clue.
Myself and a couple others were taken into those pod-like things, duplicated into the clones and such.
Gross.
yeah, I was stuffed in a meat pod, but it didn't look like that guy.
For now, they get a little antsy when they're eating, so
Yeah, we should probably
might be
clear
a
out
good
here.
idea to
Okay.
Might be a really good idea for me to grab a thumbnail of me looking at this place.
Then do that.
I'm gonna do that.
I got you, buddy.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Oh.
Probably just gonna become the little guy.
Yeah, he's just gonna come eyeballs.
You want Kairos in the thumbnail or not?
There's a little frog.
Up to you. You did help. You did help a lot. So I'd say if you want to stand off to the side, yeah.
I'll leave it for your stream. So.
I like this one
You're the
better
main
than the
character.
smiling one.
Alright, here we go.
This one's cooler. I don't like the smiling one.
He's such a
Smiling one's
friendly
scary.
dude.
He's so
Wait, hold on. One more.
Oh, that's an
I
update.
don't-
I didn't know they did.
Okay, thank you.
That's a spooky fella. I like it.
All right, now
Oh.
we do
I like
have
it was looking at the avatar picture. Anyway.
we do have other matters to bring up though, and it's pertinent. It could involve people's safety.
Yeah. Hunter. Yeah, it's got something to do with me too. I found out. Oh, if you haven't realized, the bar's closed.
Oh.
We'll get into that.
That's why no one was there today.
Well, no.
Small
That's why you were
out-of-character
gone.
announcement. The bar is closed.
This
The
area
bar is closed for the rest of the session.
This area right here is actually like police blocked off specifically.
What happened here?
We'll get into that.
Yeah.
Okay.
God.
Dang.
Yeah.
Whose place? Your place probably would probably be the best.
No.
Don't matter to me at this point. Man, So the GMs are, or the DMs are only required to be on for another 10 minutes to facilitate things. That's all that's really requested of them. So we'll probably have these conversations and then we'll see how we're feeling, Hoots. We might be wrapping up a kind of surprisingly eventful Wednesday. Maybe it's I don't know.
I actually meant to tell you something earlier. I kind of forgot, but...
Me or?
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
When we were chatting with Hunter before.
Oh.
I forgot to tell you.
Gotcha. Glad you guys are safe for what it's worth.
Yeah. The intrusion.
Yeah, exactly.
Why is Ghost on our balcony?
I was wondering what that was.
That's a woman named Ghost.
You know her?
And not really, just met her today.
Well, she seemed really fervent on making sure we didn't go to the wasteland. Should we let her in? Your friend?
Well, I'll inform you really quickly.
Yeah, what's up?
Today when I went to go get some breakfast at the diner, Mr. Smiling McGee was outside the window, smiling.
Great. Of course he was.
And possibly the Nero guy. I'm not sure if he's involved, but Nero didn't hear the thing go
Dyer, I'm so sorry, man.
in its ear. I did. So.
He just a little freaky like that.
Well, I don't think little fella and then that fucker were the same thing.
No. No way in hell.
I caught a glimpse out of the corner of my view a few times. Weird nightmare fuel smile face. Yeah, it doesn't look like our friend over there, so.
No, you guys are different.
A little bit of a forward then. To keep it simple for now, because we need to tell Hunter definitely about this. Be extremely careful if you are maneuvering around the trash area, like on that side of the factory, or on that side of the pirates warehouse, that little area right there by the sewer. Be very careful over there. I can't believe I'm about to utter these words. There is a death trash can. And as funny as it sounds, it's actually pretty awful. Death dumpster? That's so fucking clever. I'm calling it that now.
Yeah, probably the death dumpster. As fucked as it is. Fair enough.
Okay. I'll give a little bit of a forward just so that we can kind of establish it. I was helping Alu. He was trying to get some computer parts for the lounge, the Netrunner place. And he brought me over to where Kairos was having a conversation with Emily. We kept our distance, but then after Alu left to go assist somewhere, I started picking the garbage. Eventually, Emily left, and they helped me to pick through the garbage. We were going through one of the trash cans. I don't know how long he's going to be. We were going through one of the trash cans.
I looks like he might be popping in now.
Oh, okay.
He stood up anyway.
Okay, give it a second then.
Yeah. Don't mind me, I'm just changing.
Okay.
There's a curtain here, so it just goes shink, shink.
Well, I guess, how did your guys' mission go, if we want to pad for time?
Fine, I guess. I mean, I hated it because, obviously, you know why, but just steps up. I hope you guys don't mind me getting comfy.
I don't give a shit. Get comfy.
But, all things concerned, it went fine.
I heard you guys
I
got a lot
have
of
a lot
codes
of-
and stuff.
Depending, they're probably gonna end up changing them now that they have access to them, and now that they've sent in mercs to go look for them. But yeah, for now. And I also got a decent layout of the maze of a code they have. But again, they're probably gonna go through and change all those out, I'd imagine. No way they just keep them the same.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Well, maybe you guys can take a peek at this key card and see exactly what its credentials and access level is.
Yeah. Ow, my eyes are so dry. I hate contacts. That's my case. Nothing else happened with you guys, right? Like you guys are.
We had a bit of a day.
That's a part of the long story. Got it.
God, I don't even know.
Do I
From
make shitty coffee for this?
you know what? Yeah, for me, please at least.
All right. One pot of shitty coffee coming up.
Opens jacket, takes out bottle of vodka, slams it down. Spike mine.
Oh,
Whoa.
talk about timing.
Oh, it's a hell of a party in here.
Apparently.
Oh.
Huh?
Okay.
I'll explain to you later.
Oi. Fair enough.
So,
Close the door? Question mark.
all right. Ready for the tirade?
Hang on.
Maybe.
Does something demand our immediate attention, and or we need to go and or do something, and or right now, and or?
Enjoy.
No, I'm just making sure that they don't
Shitty
fall
coffee.
on it.
Thank you so much.
Fair enough.
You're gonna make sure what?
They don't walk in.
The part we're gonna talk about should be fine for them to hear if they hear it.
Alright.
The initial part.
So,
Lay it on me.
TLDR, already mentioned this part to Wasp, but it's super benign. I went looking for parts or computer netrunning type parts to give to the lounge. I was helping Alu. Alu was initially doing it. I offered to help. Alu got pulled away, so I decided to help finish off for them. Kairos, over there, was nearby and offered to assist me. As we were picking through trash, we opened a dumpster. It's the very last dumpster by that side's aqueduct. The last one, it's lined up with the pirate's warehouse wall. So, following me so far? The rough area? Okay. When we opened it up, at first a metric ass fuck ton of rats poured out. Like, way too many rats poured out. But then we saw a roughly human-sized hole in the ground. As we continued looking around, we decided, nope, not going to worry about that for the time being. So we just went, got the rest of our scrap, dropped it off. But then we looked at each other and we're like, fuck it. Why don't we at least take a look at it, see if we can look down, see what we can find. As we started to walk back, an incredibly intense, thick fog immediately, snap of a finger's level of quick, just descended upon us. Kairos said that they couldn't see a thing, not a person. No one was around us. And
I used my enhanced vision optics. I couldn't see through it. There was nobody else.
not a soul.
Everybody suddenly just, all the homeless were gone. Everything.
So we made our way back to the dumpster because obviously weird, but whatever. We opened it up and nothing was inside but we did hear some kind of gurgling type noise within the hole, and the sound of something scratching as if it was like using a trowel on dirt. But we didn't see anything. So, whether it be courage or stupidity, I didn't climb in the hole, but I did get in the dumpster. Kairos provided a small light producing object to us to take a look inside the hole. But as I climbed in, I took a peek, and then Old Yeller, well, not that one, Old Faithful, geyser, I guess, Old Yeller could apply to this as well. A geyser of blood shot up and just covered me from the hole. Well, Old Yeller would apply to that as well, now that I think about it. But I got out, I literally fell over my ass from the lip of the dumpster, and we closed it up, and we stepped away, and then the fog dissipated. We spoke to one of the locals there, who began to...
Before that, we were pretty content on fucking off and leaving it all alone at that point.
Yeah.
At which point I noticed all the blood that was supposed to be all over them was gone.
Yeah, that's right.
Some of the things we had moved while looking at the dumpster
were also gone.
Moved.
Or yeah, we're not moved.
It was...
Oh shit. There was there was, however, when we looked onto the far wall, because whether we wanted to or not, for some reason we checked it again, but this time no fog rolled in.
We thought we got drugged or
whatever.
Something like that.
So we opened up the door, and I looked across, and on the wall there was a gash that was the size of me on the side. Claw marks. Nothing matching our friend on the inside that we were just dealing with.
Right.
Nasty piece of work.
And this was through a full steel, multi-inch thick dumpster wall.
Yeah.
Reminds me of what happened in Mida.
The aforementioned drunk local got out, and Kairos provided him with some liquor. So we boozed him up, and he got to talking. Former Earth Union factory worker over there got busted for embezzling property. However, he also alluded, that's where we first learned, kind of shifting topics back a little bit, that's where we first learned about the mechs and special forces guys that would go under to deal with stuff that nobody talked about in the place back there. When we asked about the dumpster and we asked about the claw marks, mind you, he said claims he's been there for a couple of years. He said that the claw marks were made when a buddy of his ignored the warnings that no one should go in the dumpster, went in there, and essentially got blendered in the snap of a finger.
What is in that dumpster?
Whatever it is, everyone who's gone in, according to him... Oh, we're not done yet. Hold on. We ain't done yet. He said that anybody who's gone in, nobody's come back out. That whole spiel, of course. But we tried to booze him up, got him talking a little bit, but then he went out to get his rat dinner, right? Then, as we're walking away, I thought I heard some grinding, carving sound in the concrete behind us as we walked. We turned around, nothing was there. And then the Saturday morning cartoon happened.
I had a fucking solid brick of cheese. Now, mind you, we're next to the entrance of the police station.
Under a tarp.
Under the road, the highway there, and no openings above me. Solid block of fucking wheel of cheese that has been turned into
You could kill someone with it.
Fell on my head.
What the fuck?
Then, not even a minute after that happens, college kid, his name escapes me right now, Nero. He was walking towards us, foot went into one of the openings on the sewer manhole, face first, down. Then, just as we stand him up, I swear to you, this all happened within the span of less than 2 minutes. Tell him. Two guys were fighting, like in an altercation. One drew a gun, had the gun knocked away, and then shot and
Healing flowers and a med kit. Just letting you know.
Thank you.
Don't mind the person covered in their own blood.
See you, Doc.
Fair enough.
Oof. Didn't even shut the door. Damn.
What?
No, thank you.
By the way,
What?
any situation with our new friend?
Long story short, it's what we suspected, but don't need to worry about.
Understood. Continue laying low.
So, after we stood Nero up, two guys were having a squabble. One guy drew a gun. Other guy pushed the weapon away. Weapon discharged and plugged him in the chest. Nero in the chest. Then those guys fucked off. Armor took it. He's okay. But as we're walking, we're like, fuck this. It's been a day. Let's go get drinks. As we walk our way down the... Oop. Is that Emily drawn?
Yes.
Well, I got an Emily drone at the door.
No. Pushes back out. I asked you what.
Right. Give me a second. You keep filling them in. I'll be back in a second.
Got it.
Knock yourself out.
I'd say just to double check with her to make sure to plug the gaps just in case, because a lot happened, but I'll keep it going. As we're walking on our way to the bar, the barkeep was ahead of us, but when we rounded the corner, there was a dead body, head completely snapped, turned the other way, splattered on the floor. Like right there in that little landing when you walk down the stairs. Apparently he fell from above. Then, as some walk inside, one of the bartender goes to walk around the building. So I followed him to make sure that he wasn't alone, that he'd be okay. As we turn around and we start walking back, a piece of rebar, like it fell from orbit, slammed into my shoulder and pinned me into the ground. Don't know where it came from, don't know how it happened, it just did. Yep. They ripped it out, and I've been treated since, but it doesn't even end fucking there. Doesn't even end there. As we walk, we go into the bar, one of the patrons who was already in there drops his glass. He's like, oh shit, I fucked up, gets up, slips on the drink, right through the eye, dead, on the spot. Yeah, this all was very rapid fire. Then that's where it all started to die down until we were leaving the area. A police officer came down and started asking a few questions. Nothing went wrong. They didn't ask for IDs. They didn't take us in or interrogate us or anything. It was just, did you see what happened? Yes, this is what happened. Blah, blah, blah. How do we know? Talk to the bartender type of thing. Then we left. We go up to a drinking spot that Kairos has. As we're sitting there, Kairos and Nero tell me that I had a laser pointing to the back of my head for a second. I looked around. We didn't see anything initially. And then a shot rings out and breaks the glass that Nero, the shot glass that Nero was holding, and embeds a note into the... Oh. There's Calypso.
Hunter, you're up.
He's
Give Buster a second.
I bet she's taking notes.
I'm gonna stand over here because I don't want to look at them.
Jeez, okay.
So, clown fest essentially, but murder.
Well, that shot that nearly took Nero out was actually intentionally going for the glass because it had a note embedded on the spike, and it said him or shark tooth.
Huh? Jeez.
That's roughly when the clown fiesta started to wind down. After that, we made our way down. A few people started to return from some of the jobs they were doing. We grabbed another box of food for our friend. We made our way to the alleyway, and you guys showed up.
Insert what happened. Got it. Okay, so then, guess that's probably a good thing for me to mention that Sharktooth has a wanted poster.
Yeah, okay. So that confirms what Nero
Jacques
said
showed
then.
me that.
Okay, that confirms what Nero said then. Got it. Good to know.
Yeah.
Otherwise, though, it's just been one of those kinds of days, I guess. So just be careful going over there. And with that final
Got it.
dumpster right before the little, like, concrete spot that dips into the water, like the sewer line, it's like that one there butted up against the wall. It's kind of long.
Yeah, I remember seeing it.
That one. I don't exactly know what Kairos is gonna throw in. That apparently it's something with them or something with her. I don't know that part, but that's what we went through. Oh, yeah, when then we couldn't go to the wasteland because apparently a bunch of sharks.
Sharks.
Yeah, steamrolled the place. So
They rampaged also through Earth Union, which is why we were doing a job for them.
that explains it.
So.
Okay. I was asked by Alec to go help, but he said, and quote, "I don't know who gave the job, and I don't know what the job is about, but it was given to us at the club." And I said, no.
Bad juju.
Yeah, I said no. So,
Yeah. For reference, by the way, in case you weren't told, Cole was going to attempt again a little Netrunner thing with all of us.
okay. He sent me
Alu.
some kind of message.
Ha-
Oh, hi, Melee.
Hello? Oh, hi, Melee. Alu and the rest of us jumped over to the stacks to try it there, considering Alu had a bit of a treaty over there. Had access to it. Myself, Alu, and, Sunny, I think her name is? I don't remember.
Blonde chick.
We all got booted out. Yeah, blonde chick. Kind of small, wears camo.
Yeah.
But, I got booted out of my deck, so I was fine. The other two got booted out of their system, and it went, which is why you were probably looking for parts.
That explains it. Yep. Okay.
We're shit out of the water when it comes to looking into that any further right now.
Fucking fuck. Well,
At least until we can get something else going, because right now, if we were to try again, well...
yeah. Alright. I don't like that at all, but you know what? At least you gave it a shot, and that's what matters. It's appreciated. Okay, so let's...
Yeah, and I learned that I'm not a big fan of Cole right now, but that's an entirely different situation.
Sorry to hear, truly. I know,
Guy threw me under the bus and then acted like a hypocrite. I'm not happy about it.
he did send me a message. He mentioned hacking earlier didn't go too well. I'm gonna try and regather up later on to try and get more info. I will keep you posted, sister. That's what he said. It's between you guys and God. I genuinely don't know. Hey, you.
Technically, my beef with him is personal at this point.
Alright, bestie, what's the sitch?
Oh my God, how do I even fucking describe the day we've been having? Which part of the sitch?
Come here. Genuinely, this is shocking.
It's the party bus. Which sitch would you like the information on?
I mean,
There's been a lot. I mean
well,
it.
every stitch, I guess.
Okay. Our neighbor in the squatter, I'm gonna call him, in the complex, might actually be a bro. So, just don't agitate him, don't threaten him, don't beef with him, just leave him the fuck alone. Myself and a few others are trying to extend the peace branch, olive branch. I'm playing tic-tac-toe with him right now. He displays a level of intelligence that I believe is comparable to humans. Because I drew the board, I did an X in the top right, and he did a perfect tiny hole right in the center box. So I have reason to suspect he's got some pretty decent stuff. And something else that they discovered, the crows are bros.
Give me a shiny, they're chill, short.
Yep, crows are bros.
I know about the crows. The crows are pretty chill.
The crows also some of them seem specifically actually protective of the squatter. So, that's another reason why we're trying to just, However, there is one nasty bitch that might be running around, and it's not him. If anything, he's actually over there, which is kind of funny if you think about it. But, okay, where do we start? I just kind of got done doing the spiel, so I'll just really super compress it. Was trying to look for parts in the trash piles by the sewers on that side, opposite of the Pirates Factory. Lifted a trash can lid, saw a human-sized hole after a flood of rats, and I mean that literally, came pouring out. Went back later. As we started walking back, thick fog rolled in out of nowhere. We were totally alone. Heard a noise coming from that hole. I climb into dumpster, not in a hole, into dumpster. Look down, fountain geyser of blood all over me. Shit's nasty. I fall out of the dumpster. We close the dumpster, leave the area. As we step away from the area, fog lifts. Blood's gone. Anything we moved, no longer moved. Go back to the hole, open it up. Nothing weird. I mean, still don't go in because we don't trust that. Homeless dude, drunk, says, well, anybody who goes in there is a cringe-ass nene baby, so, and dies. And also my bro Tony. Tony is the reason why there's a large gash in the side of a solid metal dumpster the size of me. That's only part one. Started walking away and encountered a series of unfortunate events, like that really old movie that not that many people watch, but it seems like an underrated classic. And honestly, Jim Carrey did a pretty good job in that movie. Anyways, a block of cheese hit Kairos in the head, and then not even 2 minutes after that happened, Nero's foot went into a sewer manhole and he fell down. Then as we're standing him up, two guys come out. And they were like fighting each other. One guy drew a gun, but the gun got deflected and shot Nero in the chest. And then they fucked off. But Nero's okay, he's not dead. So then we started going because we just wanted to get drinks. Then someone fell from the top of the bar, splattered on the landing, head completely twisted. Then as the bartender went to go around the corner, I followed him around the corner to make sure he'd be okay. Then as we're coming back, a piece of rebar out of fucking nowhere, like Zeus trying to smite me, just pinned me to the floor by my shoulder. And then after they ripped it out, we went inside the bar where a guy dropped a glass, slipped on his drink, and impaled himself with the shard of it and died. And then as we're leaving there, someone threatened Nero by shooting the shot glass that he was holding when we walked away, and gave it like a you or shark tooth will die situation. And then we fucked off again. Oh, and then we learned that the crow told us that there may be a underground laboratory facility thing that the Earth Union turds are digging into. Because back when we were talking to the homeless guy, after we were dealing with the whole dumpster situation, homeless guy said that there was a whole lot of Earth Union mechs and like special forces dudes that go into the mine and they'd be all stoic and stone faced and wouldn't talk a lot of shit. And then the crow, they drew a small circle, a big circle, and then a square, and then we assumed the square was the apartment complex that the squatters in, and then he drew a line from place to place, and then the big circle is actually like some kind of fucking laboratory that was down there that was maybe working on some of these weird symbiote purge monster hybrids. And there's a smaller circle that has he put a shard of a mana crystal in it, and that's where we believe they're trying to draw the resources from. Oh, and we can't go to the wasteland because a bunch of sharks plowed through one of the terminals, and now we can't go through.
What the fuck kind of day did y'all have? What the?
That's you asked for it.
What kind of final destination bullshit was that? What the fuck?
Felt more like The Shining in some cases, but yeah, point stance, yeah. I don't fucking know.
Okay. Needless to say, a lot of things happen. A lot of things happen.
Oh, the crow give me this. Holds up a Earth Union keycard. Don't know what it goes to, but I got it. So if it involves whatever the fuck we're gonna have to maybe do if we end, or maybe go to help Squatter's friends, there are be. Oh yeah, there's more Squatter's friends down there in that laboratory area.
Alright.
Squatter does eat parts, cause symbiote, but we're making it work. Might need one of you networking types to figure out what that place's credentials and access level are.
Fair enough. I mean, I think a couple of people actually went into there when I was looking around for jobs earlier.
Yeah, they did. Oh, they're being gay. So fucking gay. Oh yeah, Nero had the threat on his. Oh wait, no, I already said the shark tooth Nero situation. Oh, I'm tired. Yeah.
Fucking land sharks.
That's what I'm saying. Fuckers, then we can't go to the wasteland. Dick asses.
I mean, is what it is, I guess. Fuck. Maybe there'll be another chance to go to the wasteland, or nah, fuck if I know.
I just want us to get away to Okinawa. I don't want my family there a day more than they have to be. Cole's trying to get a bunch of people together to try to do a little bit of research into the place that we're trying to go to. Fuck me.
Just don't do anything needlessly destructive, I guess.
I'm certainly not trying. I want to live. I'm not gonna go through all this fucking effort that we've been going through just to die. If I can help it.
Good. No dying. It's bad for your health.
Fuck, you're right. I should call my doctor if death occurs.
Yeah, you should consult a doctor if death occurs.
But otherwise, I don't know. I don't know. So there is still, I guess, to boil this down to what could have been a too long didn't read. Symbiote creation might be cool. He's very skittish of us right now, but given time and maybe a little exposure, we'll be okay. We never once hopped the fence, mind you. Everything we've done is, we kind of just put the box over the fence. He comes out, grabs it, goes in. We don't cross the fence. He's cool. There's a man-sized hole over there.
Knock, knock.
Oh, shit. I'll grab that. Kairos was with me too. They know a lot about this as well. Babble beep. Those two went out. I gave them the long and short of it. The only thing I didn't say is how specifically the bad luck situation pertains to you specifically. I know you mentioned something brief about that. Pat. They're up there on the balcony. Oh.
No, I meant, haven't had the pleasure.
Oh.
Name's Jet. Nice to meet you.
Howdy, partner. I am young.
Hakamori. So, as you've already heard, Kairos is my actual name.
Hi.
What is that?
I was yawning. I gotta...
Fucking hell. It seems like you guys had some very eventful adventures while I've been stuck doing really fucking odd jobs.
Gotta make it work somehow. Oh god, I'm yawning again!
Stop yawning!
I'm tired!
Didn't you just have a thing of coffee?
I have it more for the taste.
Have more coffee then.
Should I give you a shot of vodka and coffee? That'll wake you up.
I don't think awakeness is what I need if we're being transparent. After the day we've had, I think we've both earned the ability to turn off our alarms tomorrow.
Then go to bed.
Soon.
It's that go.
If you can do that after what happened today, you have my respect.
Yeah, good point. Otherwise, though...
I definitely won't be fucking sleeping after the fucking day I've had.
Yeah, I probably might.
Definitely doesn't sound as extreme as your guys' day, but...
Yeah.
Well...
Bombshell after bombshell after fucking nightmare fuel.
Yeah. I don't even know where the fuck to go with some of this information we got now. I mean, like, we got like the foundation set, we got like the point B and the point A, but this what's in the middle that's a little muddled, I guess. Alright.
I need to talk to that one out there.
I was about to jump out and tell him goodnight so I can say that, who do you need to talk to? Which one? They're both out there.
Sorry. Got distracted for a moment.
Which one do you need to talk to? Because I can just let them know that I'm about to probably float in and retire for the night.
It depends on what he says. If he finds it prevalent to share with everybody, well, we'll see.
Okay.
up, so.
Being gay. Or gaily being.
Gaily being.
Fuck. I always knew it. Well, alright, bye. No.
Yeah, get your ass off the balcony.
No, I'm not
Only
going.
one allowed to jump off of it is me, because I have gliders.
I mean, I live right below, you know. I could just.
Girl, you ain't getting down there from here.
I could, though.
You want to test up there?
No. I want to go to bed. That's what I'm going to do.
It's probably for the best.
Kairos mentioned maybe having some kind of talk, and they said that they weren't sure if it's like something that should be shared with the class or what have you or whatnot, so do with that what you will.
Sounds like Hunter probably knows what it is. If she's not willing to share it with me, that's her business.
Pull.
Probably not at the moment.
Okay. Well, I'm tired. I'm an EP bitch. I made a Lemony Snicket's reference while I was in there, so you can tell I'm tired.
Yeah, you should probably just go down a floor and just
Let exhaustion claim me.
Yeah.
Alright.
You know, sometimes it.
What?
I got this. I'll take over from here. I got it. To just arm around the neck. I got this. I got you.
You seriously forget your own strength sometimes, Val.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I actually hurt you? Are you okay?
Don't worry, I'll torture him from here.
What's wrong with your gay bullshit?
That's what I just said.
What the fuck? We're not being openly gay, we're openly being gay.
Oh.
Gay romance.
I said being gay or gaily being.
Gaily being, that's what I wanted to say.
Alright.
I'm not good with words. Good night.
White woman jump scare.
Add more.
I'll talk to you and give you the rest of the fill-in later then.
I'll be out 5,000. Have a good night, guys.
Good night, Val.
Ooh, okay. You know, you pull this bullshit on me every time. You pull this. Oh my god, ran out of storage. Store aside. Alright, you guys make this joke every time I go downstairs. So let's see. As you open the door. Nope, not what I wanted to do. Oh, you guys don't know how much I fucking freaked out. Those two white dots right there. Oh. Wait, is anybody in here? No? Okay. In that case, we'll wrap up. We'll wrap up, Hoots. Just remind you about the 9,000 credit minimum. No, you wouldn't know it's me. So walks in the door, boot hits her in the face, and Sable calls her an EP bitch. You're so real for that one. Wow, holy fuck, I'm so tired. Not in a bad way, but like just wow. Oh, Cole has another message. Like another one? I read. I read the one that Cole sent. I read the message that Cole sent. I'll get a reply. I'll get a reply, man. Dude, I've had the emotional roller coaster with me tonight. I'm fucking tired. I'm so tired. No, it was good. It was super good though. We had like the goober, then it got fucking scary, then it got goober again, then it got fucking scary again, then it got goobery again, then it got scary again. god. I'm so out of it. Alright. Headspace. What are people thinking? How are people feeling? Val is feeling good about the symbiote situation. But she's a little put off by the other fucking monster. If Sable was there, I don't know if Sable would have been able to pick up on it. I don't know if Sable would have been able to say that he knew about the thing that happened. He knew that there was a claw mark on Zero's desk, so if it looks similar to that, then maybe there could have been some stuff. But otherwise, don't really know. So Val, I think that was her first time. Great talks. You guys got to listen to me fucking yap and yap and yap. Freaking yap maxing. Oh, fuck. It was so good, though. Such a good session. And I wonder what they're setting up for. I genuinely wonder what's going to happen Friday. I always try to go into it with some kind of plan, right? Like, I try to go into sessions with some kind of, like, okay, I think I'd like for my characters to try to accomplish this today. It's been a lot with Val, because Val, today was going to be the character that I was going to use to try to get our people back, but we couldn't go to the wasteland, so, okay, it's been put on hold, sure. But we got a whole bunch of stuff that went on. A lot of interesting setup, a facility. I called it a Sable. Maybe not exactly that there was something, but Sable smelled that there was something going on down there. So, that's what we do. I'm tired, Hoots. I'm so tired. Hey, Daniel. We're going to be crashing here. Going to be taking off for the night. I'm so EP. That's okay. It's okay, man. Do what you gotta do, okay? We'll figure it out. In the meantime, thank you guys for watching. And I'll be seeing you guys again for the Friday session. Have a good night. Question is, does anyone else say about the fucking labyrinth below everyone's feet? That's a good question. I feel like we'll see. You guys have a good night.